QRZ. Is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? QRZ, QRZ. Okay, we're hearing nothing. I'm hearing nothing. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. November 3, Whiskey, Victor, Bravo. We are a pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. A pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. We're calling CQ 40 meters. November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. A pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. We're calling CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ from N3 WVB. Make sure we're getting out, I hope. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. November 3, Whiskey, Victor, Bravo. A pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. We're calling CQ40. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing anything. I don't even know if we're getting out. I'm not hearing anything. We're going to try one more time, and if not, we're going to go to a different band. We're going to give it one more go. If we don't hear anybody, we're going to go to a different band. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo. A pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. All you need to participate is a free and easy-to-use QRZ logbook. All you need to participate is a free and easy-to-use QRZ logbook. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo, a pop-up station for QRZ's 250th anniversary of the U.S. We are calling CQ40 and listening. Okay, hearing nothing, N3, WVB clear.
Good morning, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Ready to start up the ECARS net. Is anybody out there with priority or emergency traffic?
Okay, Tango is out there.
Any relays on emergency traffic? Good morning, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS net control station standing by for emergency traffic. Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for, what is today? Friday. And, my name is Tim. This is K3JCA. My member number is 30764. I'm in eastern York County, PA, 1 mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a contact schedule, call now. Hey, nothing heard. We're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on the weekends, starting at 8 o'clock. Join or renew your membership. Go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more ECARS information, click on the menu in the corner of that website. And check out the ECARS Facebook page as well. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is a direct connect. This means that we have a handful of norms to keep us all friendly and efficient and organized. Also, control station. If you hear somebody, don't fear. After they try a few times, say relay. If you want to say hi to somebody, say contact. We'll be prepared to move off frequencies for a long conversation. Mobile, portables, QRTs have priority on or please go to a nearby clear frequency. Emergency traffic can break in at any time. Stand by for a moment. To check in, wait till I call for check-in to avoid covering up our friends. Also checking in, you say nothing but your call sign, your phonetics, and say only one time. I repeat, you say your call one time with phonetics, and just your call sign is good. We don't want to cover up everything. Alright, now, mobile, portable, QRT station. Go ahead. Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, QRT. Anybody else? Okay, good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today? We have rain right now, 35 degrees, but we have snow in the forecast, but not very much. It's going to be cloudy today, and the rain is supposed to stop here within an hour, I guess, but then pick up later, and but it's not bad out there. Not as foggy today as it was yesterday, man. It was really hard to keep driving around yesterday. But anyway, very good, Jerry. 2 watts, doing a good job down here. You're about 5'7". Go ahead. really love it. You're usually the first one to check in. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, you have a good day. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Call now. I hear a mobile station in there, but very light. You can give it a try again here. Century again, I had a good time. Okay, good. I'll be on you. Roger, stand by. The mobile station, I believe it's GPO. Give me your full call again.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, name is Melvin, and I'm approaching Hellertown, Pennsylvania.
Roger, very good. KA3, Tango Echo Oscar. And where did you say you were in Pennsylvania?
I'm approaching Hellertown, Pennsylvania.
Roger, Warrentown?
Hellertown, Pennsylvania.
You're a little distorted. Back off your mic a bit, over.
Roger, Hellertown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Hellertown. Okay, very good. And you stay safe on the road. What's the first name there?
Name is Melvin.
That's what I thought. Okay, Marvin, take care. We'll get you checked in with Tim. Over.
Roger.
That's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Marvin, and he's near Hellertown, PA, mobiling along. Over. Good morning, Marvin. Yes, I can hear you in there. He's on 3-3. Most of the time, I'm not taking from your mobile. Does he have anything else that's there? Negative, he had nothing else. And Marvin, did you copy Tim?
Roger, I've got nothing else. I'm on my way to Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Roger. Tim, he's got nothing else outside of he's en route to Allentown. So, Marvin, have a great day. Stay safe on the road. Back over to K3JTH. Alright, thanks for the freelance there, dear. Appreciate it. Okay, are there any other QRPs or mobile portables out there? Nothing else. Go ahead and open up general check-in. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta X-ray.
From November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Tim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 27 cloudy skies. The rain starts around 2 o'clock today and changes over to some light snow later on this evening. And that's about it for weather my way. Normally I can hear Jerry up in Peru a little bit better, but he seems to be on the right band and he's QRP, so that might be it. Have you into my station with a nice sunshine, beautiful out here. Good morning to everybody else on the net. Back to you.
About 40 over. Very good, Scott. Thank you for your check-in. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again maybe on the weekend. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay.
K3JTA, KB2CDX. Good morning, Tim. As always, fine to hear you this morning, and thank you again for taking my call and being there. I hope I don't see that kind of weather that Jerry's going to see. I don't need 6 to 10 inches of snow. Anyway, I'll be happy with just a little bit of rain and wet snow, maybe an inch or so. But we'll see what happens. Until next time, Tim. K3JTA, KB2CDX.
I agree with you. I had my share of snow here. It's melting and it's nice. And then it figures on here. So, finally feels like winter time to me, and I'm good with that. I really do enjoy the change of seasons, and winter is just not winter without it. Still have snow around here. I'm a little surprised about that.
You also, Tim. Thanks again. 7-3, KB2CDX.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Claymore in Southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 51 degrees morning. Looks like a cloudless clear sky there, so I think we're going to get lots of sunshine today, and it's going to be a nice day for the late part of February. Anyway, Tim, how you doing over there in York this morning? You're sounding good, over.
Underneath the theater. Anyway, very good.
Roger that. I got you at 522. We got somebody camped down there on 74, or 54, but I guess everything's all right. Anyway, Tim, before I leave, I want to say hello to Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good morning to you, Scott. I hope you have a great weekend. And without any further ado, Tim, I'll let you get going. I've got to get moving because we're heading for Cincinnati today. Going to go visit some of our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Over.
Glad that you don't see your real. All right, let's up here. All right, 73. State time. This is K3JTA. For ECARS, my name is Tim. I'm located for York, Pennsylvania. I can see a Georgia Lancaster. From the Maryland border. We're going to go ahead and another issue for mobile. All right. Anyone welcome?
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Grand Hotel Kilo.
Alright, that's Andy and Peter in there. Anyone else? Alright, station
Good morning, Tim. Good signal on you here. Hearing you good here in Indiana today. We've got 41 degrees, really windy here. Had tornadoes in Bloomington, Indiana last night. There's a belt of them went over through there across the state down here in the south central part. So not sure what all the damage was yet, but we'll find out later here, I guess. That's about 30 or 40 miles north of me here. So anyway, hopefully it'll be a better day today. Anyway, I got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you, Tim. KB9FZQ.
Yeah, Steve, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's the cover of it. But this tornado, you can, that has basically ensured that there's something. That's how they know. Tornado. Otherwise, we'll be talking about something. Even if it's not field or sport and stuff. But anyway, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I went through the city of Bloomington, I think. Took up Menards down, a bank, a couple restaurants, damaged the airport. So I've not heard of any injuries yet, so we just have to wait and see on that. Okay, we'll look for you next week there or later on. Back to you, Tim. KB9FZQ.
Wow. All right. Well, you have Friday to have a weekend, and I'm afraid people out there. All right. That is Steve. Listen for you here later on today. Okay. Clear Steve. 9 Fox Quebec. Kilo Charlie. Hotel Kilo. Hi, Ed. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Tim. K3JTA. This is KC3GHK Indy. About, 20-30 miles away from you, Tim, on the Lancaster side of the Susquehanna River. A mile wide and inches deep. Anyway, our friends down in Pequay have been ice skating on the Susquehanna, which to me is a little scary because I would be afraid of, since it's a river, if there would be spots where you could fall through. But anyway, it'll be interesting to see what happens with all the ice on the river this year. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, sure. Well, traveling on, there is ice up here, but it's not solid all the way through. There's free moving channels in there. But I don't see anybody out there on the river up this way. And then down the bottom of the road here, everything is open. Day before yesterday, some ice and it's often not there. Day 40. But I'm sure there's and we have all that
Nothing else, Tim. Just running 100 watts in a wire today. Of course, I switched over. I was on my vertical. Now I'm on the half wave. Am I down or up now?
I'm not sure. Just the audio part, you did go down. But you just hop onto that vertical. Now that I'm really paying attention, I will let you know.
Roger, Roger. I'm back on the vertical again. That might be the way to get over to you. It probably sends more ground wave out. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, that's very interesting. You were like plus 10 on the horizontal, and then on the vertical you came up to plus 20. Yeah, it must be pretty good, today. So, all right, Ian, you have a good day.
73, Tim. Doing the math. K3JTA, KC3GHK, Indian Lancaster. 73.
73. It's K3JTA. Listening for checking.
KB2HSO.
Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA.
Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra.
I had a double there. Give that another try, but listen first before you transmit.
Hello, 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Alright, that was perfect, guys. 209, Tango Bravo Delta. Go over to, Joel. How are you doing this morning?
Morning, Tim and Rick are staying here. We're fine. Just waiting for the rain to wash some more of the snow away. We're just above freezing. We've had enough of winter. But that's not over yet. ECARS 9116. How do you copy, Tim?
Perfect copy on me. Plus 10. So, there's a phone out there, and the time to do that, I mounted the input, each part of the answer that I'm using. That pine tree is all wet with the water and fog condensation, sure. But the SWR seems to be doing pretty well.
Yeah, ours is okay. I check it when we have inclement weather like this. Doesn't seem to bother this radio, so we're happy with it. And actually, this is the TS440, and I swapped my old one for a rebuild. It has fewer problems than mine, and it seems to be working. I've had it back this one now maybe a couple of weeks. So it sounds good on my other radio. So I think I got a winner here. Over.
Yeah, well, that sounds good. This antenna here is very good, and I really enjoy it. But when there's snow on that tree, the snow definitely affects it. Over.
Pretty much clear of all the trees, so the only thing going to the trees are the ropes that hold up the antennas. They're all wire antennas. Over.
Yep, Roger. I also have, right now, I do have the wireless Pro. Man, I tell you, I have so many projects in my head for these antennas, and I have vertical out there ready to be mounted, and I have, what is that, a Fishcraft NJ5T that needs to go up on a tower, which I don't have just yet, and, nothing special. I have a 40-meter dipole that I probably should be able to put up here this weekend, but it would be nice to have another antenna up there for this net. So, anyway, very good, Joel. You have a good day.
Thanks, you too. You're peaking our 10 over here, no problem, Cap. 7-3.
Okay, yeah, so you were between, just there, you were about between a +10 and +20, so nice and loud audio as well. 73, we're clear with A9, Tango Bravo Delta. Now Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. You sounded in fine shape. Radio is sending out the electrons very, very efficiently. Down here, this is KI4AGE, Bob, in Conway, South Carolina, otherwise known as the gateway to the Redneck Riviera of Myrtle Beach, where we are looking, I can't believe it, our weather station is reading 68.4 degrees. Not bad. It's 91% humidity. We're going to have ourselves a warm day, and I do believe this will be the first day I wear short pants outside today. So, looking forward to it. Anyway, that's my story. It's sticking good. 40232 on the roster. Thanks for checking me in, and you have a great day. My regards to everybody on the net. This is KI4AGE 73.
All right, very good, Bob. Wow, got a great signal coming up here from, I'm not going to repeat what you said about that because I'm afraid that's redneck. But anyway, all right, Bob. Well, you have a good day, and thank you for your check-in. Do appreciate that, and have a good weekend. All right, this is K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. This is ECARS. My name is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania, and we're listening for your check-in.
India Victor Charlie.
All right, have India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? Yes, there is somebody else. Chinese music is coming through. All right, let's see how they interfere with us. Very good answer. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. ECARS number 30506. Yeah, you're about a year 5'7", but hey, now that broadcast station is going all over again. We're 36 degrees today, and we're looking at maybe possible rain and wet snow today, so we'll see what that mess is going to bring us. Anyway, it's been a while, Tim. What's new with you?
Oh, yeah, nothing really special going on here. But I have an 18-year-old daughter, senior this year. A lot of fun, and very serious student who spends a lot of time studying. We're in college searching for her. So that's also filling up a lot of her time, and frankly, a lot of my time. The way she fights with us on fire, but anyway, very good. Back to you. Back to you.
Okay, Tim, I think you sent it back to me. Yeah, that broadcast station has gotten awfully loud now. Tough copy. We'll have to maybe try again another day, buddy. So I'll say 73 and take care. Over.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I got a +30 and broadcast station. Like a signal saturation. Yeah, I had a fine signal on that phone that I can't conduct business with because of our broadcast station. So, we'll see. Anyway, you have a good day and a nice weekend, okay?
Yeah, thank you. You know what? In a few more weeks or so, we won't be hearing it anymore. But we'll have to put up with it for a little while longer. I don't understand how they're allowed to broadcast on amateur bands, but it is what it is. 7-3-10.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't know if our broadcast stations were on the, the amateur band. It's been a while since we've had, any VOA stuff. But anyway, it's all good. All right, well, you have a good day. 73, this is K3JTA, 8 o'clock. I want to been listening for QRP mobile and portable stations all now.
中国国际广播电台。
中国国
Any
际
relays
广播电台。
portable and QRP.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Okay, nothing heard. This is
Международное
NJ2US,
радио
standing by for
Китая.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Anyone else? November 1 Kilo.
你好，
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Anyone else? Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard another person in there. Somebody else in there? Alright, I don't hear anybody else after all. Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
какой китайский блюдо является больше всего?
November Bravo Delta. Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 32 degrees, gray skies. It's getting darker up here. I think we should be in tune for some snow. That's what they're telling me. I got you at a good 5-9. There is a lot of static and a little bit of foreign broadcast, but you're cutting it through. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, broadcasting not loud. And my location is, and you're also a 5-9. Very good. Any special
Yeah, hoping it doesn't snow like they say it might here. They really don't know what's going to happen. North of us, south of us, 2 inches, 20 inches. So, typical New England stuff. Back to you.
It is time, so we can expect that kind of stuff. All right. Do you have anything else for the next?
No, sir. You just have a good day and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
Okay. We are clear. KC1, November Bravo Delta. Now we're going to head over to number 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, what's the next one?
你好，中国。
We're broadcasting in 100.
运动复合复兴的期待процесс выбрать постепенно переводит существа. Много видов разница между северным и южным долгом то, что при приготовлении северного долга под обильную массу из измельченных соевых бобов добавляется соль. В результате получается очень плотный долг, который мало жидкости. Южный сложный. У этого долгу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Разные виды
Yeah, Roger. Well, do a great job. And I recall when I first heard it, and I did look that up. The one channel
Иностранцам кажется страшно неприятно.
Это очень интересно. Южный китайский блюдо.
ICOM 706 has land move all the time. Anyway, 25 months doing a great job as the first
Yeah, I got a couple of these commercial races. Of course, this one we looked up, F1. I have an old Harris HF one as well, probably about 20 years old. Also has and Daytron HF, Transworld HF rig. These were all rigs that were manufactured for government use. The other ones were. Those are really, really nice as well, and I just put them in a rotation every once in a while, just because I can. I like the fact that it's really stable. Incredible receivers on those things.
3 at one thing. Okay, very good, Alan. Yeah. So, businesses and missionaries and other folks who are proud to appreciate radios like that. Probably much more harshly. And therefore they don't bounce around too much. They can maintain frequency much better. Being channeled middle. All right. Transmission. Anything else? All right, 73 Allen, N1 KTA, clear. This is Tim. I'm in Eastern North Carolina, 80 miles west of the Susquehanna River, and listening for Texas.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike, good morning. Anyone else? Good morning, George. How are you doing today?
It could be better, I guess. It's 36 degrees and raining up here, cold rain. At least it's not ice or snow, so I guess that's on the positive side. The ice on the river is breaking up, Tim, so you can expect some of this ice to be coming your way pretty soon now.
Yeah, Roger. And it is floating around down here from all points north. I guess earlier in this week, maybe it was Tuesday, there were lots of chunks of solid ice along there. Flat, clear ice came from part of one of the rivers up there. But it was like 10 feet away from each other, all these chunks. And each one of them was between 3 and 10 feet, I would say, in an area. Yesterday, the day before, things were a lot better. Yesterday, it was hot. We did have fun today, the road.
Yeah, no, it was pretty foggy up here yesterday, too. It's a little bit foggy this morning, but the big problem right now is rain. The temperature is right around, well, my temperature is 36, so a good possibility that in some of the colder valleys or other mountaintops there might be below freezing, and there could be patches of ice around it. The black ice that you have to worry about. And I just hope people slow down and take their time and allow for the possibility of sliding around this morning.
Yeah. Although, like you were saying, it's either melting and going up that way, or it's subject to ablation also, where it changes the physical state from solid directly to air. Okay. Very good, George. So, I'll see you in about half an hour.
Roger that. Well, I'll be here, Tim. Bad's not quite as good as it was yesterday. Got a lot of noise on here today, but yesterday was just about perfect. 73. We'll catch you in just a bit, Tim. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, George. Yeah, I wrote down here plus 20. When I just looked at the meter, I guess that would say that you got there during one of those rounds. And still precipitating here. And looking at the radar, it's going to be passing through here soon. Will be clear today. But later on today, it'll in there showing the moon
защищать дно утра. Они уходят тихо, они встретятся на могилу, построили дом 6-арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Это дом не только увеличила транспортную сообщение блогера, но и придала отдыху еще более живописный вид.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Tom here in Connecticut. And sounding good, real strong signal, copy.
Yeah, plus 10 signal on peak down here.
Yeah, roger that. I missed your call sign.
Call here, Julian Tango Alpha, you're in the Army, over.
Okay, yeah, it sounds really good. This is just some nasty weather coming through the state here today, and we're just inside here.
I didn't get out there at some point.
Еще впервые в мире
that kind of stuff. But yeah, very good. Well, you have a good day, Tom.
Thank you for the contact, and you too. Have a good day. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike will be on the side here.
Alright, I like that song. Here's another cool song. Bravo Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. W1BY, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the northwest side of Vermont, near Burlington, and we're up on the Canadian border here. No rain up here, I'll guarantee you that. 19 degrees and a wind chill of 13, so it's going to be an all-snow event, no doubt about that. The other thing is almost all of our schools are closing early because we're going to get hammered with about 2 inches of snow per hour. A little later this evening, well, it'll be this afternoon, as early as this afternoon, so we're pretty much closed in now. So no traveling, no going on the roads, nothing. All the highways are going to be very hazardous. So back to you, Tim. That's about it from here. I got to get my coffee from W1BY.
Yeah, plus 10. No problem. And, kids getting out early to school. They'll have a little bit of an extended weekend, and hopefully everybody's safe, get home,
Очень важно, что печатное дело повисло на широком распространении.
Yeah, we haven't had any kind of big snowstorm like that where I live for a long time. But you guys are used to it up there. I do enjoy the weather, although Steve said that Bloomington had a tornado that actually touched down in the city. So, we're in rough luck. Put it that way. We don't have anything like that around where I live. No earthquakes. Well, we do have earthquakes, but they're minor and exciting. But nothing like anyway, Al, you have a good day.
Yeah, 73, Tim. You're 5 and 9 plus here. No problem copying at all. W1BY. Have a good day.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, plus 10 signal on peak down here. We're clear with one Bravo Yankee. Killer 3 Julian Tango Alpha. Name is 10. We're looking for chicken.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Bravo.
Okay, that's Mike Romeo, Oscar Victor Bravo. Anyone else?
Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
I have Delta Oscar November. Good morning. All right, go ahead. Pick up Ray on the earbuds. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. It's no wind today. A miracle. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind out there too. Over here, it is rainy and foggy out there, about 38 degrees, but no problem. It's much nicer out there today than it had been a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't had a chance to get my iPhone and find out if there's any wind, what the temperature is, but that's okay. I can live with that. Anyway, you sound great. 5.9 plus, QSL.
Roger, 5.9 plus. Well, you have a plus 30, and that's usually what you get down here. You're usually 20 over or more, but very good audio too. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, you're 10 over, which is nice, and it's good to wake up. I just woke up. I'm surprised you could even hear and understand me, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I can tell you woke up. But, doing this early shift here, I think everybody just woke up. They're on their way to work already. But anyway, Dawn, I hear you coming up here next. Well, in 2. You're getting no rain signal in your station. When you get on here, you can kind of see, differences. I'm using the 7300 and I have an NJ. That way, it is 103.9. So I know your space challenge there in the backyard. Anyway, 73 Ray, you have a good day.
It took a deep USB dip, but you were 15 over 9. 7-3 and enjoy the day.
All right, 73 Ray. Clear with KC1MR. Now we're headed over to Oscar Victor Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I believe your name is Jim. What's your call sign?
Yes, call here at Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army.
Yeah, can you do that again a little bit slower, please?
Yes, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go.
Yeah, roger that. We got you now. Yeah, ECARS number 20647. I'm up here in Tonawanda, New York. About 15 miles south of Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay. You're pretty far up there. Very good. Well, your signal's about 5.7, 5.8 here. And most of the signals have been really, really nice here this morning. Had a couple of guys with 5.9 or less. But like you were saying, there's QSB on the band, and signals change back and forth. But anyway, very good. Well, do you have anything else for the next?
Negative. Where did you say you were at? Up in New Hampshire or where?
Yeah, I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. I'm 20 miles north of the Maryland border, and I'm right between York and Lancaster, PA. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you got a good signal coming in here too. You got a 5x7 plus. So I can hear you loud and clear. We'll say 7-3 and let you get back to somebody else here. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, clear.
Alright, 73. This is ECARS, clear with Mr. 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Now going to Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Good morning, Dawn.
man, all the ECARS out there. And Ray was 20 over S9 here, like he always is. So, anyway, 20 over S9, Ray up there here. Yeah, very good, Tim. Well, it was 40 degrees when I checked in that morning, according to my phone. Now it's 36 degrees, and we're supposed to go up to 42. Ain't much of a change, but anyway, it's better than the other stuff. And it's been raining, so it's wet out here. Anyway, Tim, thought I'd get in here quick. They just wanted to see how things were across the river. They're probably not much different than they are here. Anyway, it's what's happening here. ECARS number 30222. That's 30222. Back over to you.
Yep, very good, Bob. Well, I heard everything you said, and you are pushing over that music from China, and no problem there. But maybe 5.5, 5.6 round way. All right, thank you, Bob, for your check-in. I also enjoyed another next full operator check-in here with me so early in the morning. Very good. Well, you have a good day.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I woke up about 5:30, checked into the rooster net stuff, so, and I started hunting some parks on the air, and then I came over here. So, Molly and them are down in the dry tortillos down there in the islands in the Gulf, and they're on 178 right now, but I can barely hear them. But I did get them on 40 yesterday morning, so we'll see how that works out. Maybe I'll go back over and listen again, see if I get an opening. Anyway, back to you there, Tim. Catch you later. Have a good shift, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. K3JCA, W3DON.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ Thayer, Pennsylvania. 30825 with the glorious 35 degrees outside, and it's freezing rain right now. Hope that doesn't last. Don't want the antennas knocked down. But besides that, it's a standard winter day, Friday here. So enjoy the weekend coming up. K3JTA, N3AQ.
Yeah.
Сладостные традиции уже отмечаются. Например, провинция христиан банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодожены отправляются на прогулку со своими близкими фотографироваться на память.
Я помню, как принял рейс в Айбрак. Мы ездили гулять на Морозовые горы и на Красную площадь.
And I haven't had any problems here with funding for it over at the end of the very good break. Anything else from that?
Not a thing. Yeah, I've got lots of wire antennas up there, and both of my driven elements, one's east-west, one's north-south. No room to rotate here, are up in trees. And the east-west one, I've got a switch here. It feeds one feed line for 3 antennas, and I think my amplifier's burnt a hole in one of the relays. It's a little flaky, so I'm running on the south one. I'm pointing south. You're sort of south of me. York is south of Sayre, so that's sounding good. Okay, that's all we got. 7-3s, N3AQ.
So you must be switching those antennas a little bit. Actually, broke down 5 times. Now it's plus 30. Okay, ready to take it easy. See you later on today. Your regular 2.
good morning to you, Tim. Nice, pleasant voice you have. Great signal. Doesn't get any better than that. K3JTA to call here is NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. That's a little south of Springfield, Massachusetts. If anybody doesn't know where it is. I have an ECARS number of 10099. It's 39 degrees and still rising, and you have a great signal of at least 15 overnight.
Okay. 20 down here, so no problem. Yes. Very good.
Oh, not for the weekend. I'm not going to do anything outside today and tomorrow. We might get a little bit of light rain and snow and stuff like that, but Sunday, definitely have a plan. Got to take a nice ride. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay. Clear with the number X-ray. Listening to ECARS.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Good morning. Well, we were up early, went back to bed, so we just got up. I've been making a habit of that. Well, I'm retired. I guess I can do that there. It's got a temperature drop. It's almost 60 yesterday. Now it's 39. We're only going to go to 41 today. So we got thunderstorms last night, pretty heavy rain. Got a wind advisory today, and we got sunshine out there, though.
Still going to be pretty dark
Not too much. We got most of our running down on payday, which was Wednesday, so we might venture out and go to town today. We'll just have to see how the day goes. Other than that, we're just going to kick back on the radio and take it easy. Sam 3, thanks for running it. Catch you next time. KB9JSL. Have a good weekend.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Kilo Bravo Hotel.
A very good morning. KB3H Portable 4 on the shores of Duck, North Carolina. Operating portable. Life number 30885. Temperature 45 degrees and extremely foggy. Very foggy. Thanking you always for running the net. Great job there. KB3H, over. I got that in 1980. I was the first person to. They were issuing that at the time, the KB calls, and so it was, or was it 79? No, it was 80. 1980 is when I got it. Over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, it's a nice call. A lot of DW.
I I did earlier, and it was a great call for. It is a great call for CW. It just seems to roll off the fingers on the keyer very nicely, and but then I spend a lot of time just screaming 3 hotel chasing DX. So it's had good use.
Yeah, very good. That's pretty cool. You've enjoyed it since the 80s, good for you. Yeah, my first call was November 3, Charlie. That was in 1976. That was a big mouthful. I think all the way up to 2014. And my mom was really disappointed. I called her up to tell her that I changed my call sign to my initials. I thought she would be happy about that, but she was not. She said, "Oh, Tim, but you are WB3CCL."
Well, I think we're all sentimental, Tim, in one way or the other. And with call signs, I think that's the case, and she probably bonded with that. That's what she knew you as. But you got a nice call now, and may you have it for many years to come in health and happiness.
All right, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do enjoy this call. It's my initials, but it's kind of rhyme. Pretty cool. All right, well, thank you for your check-in, and we'll talk to you another day there, John. Go ahead.
QSL 73, Tim, all the best.
All right, 73. This is K3JTA. We're clear with KB 380 portable, and I'm going to head over to Bill. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Hey, what's up in Franklin today? On the rooster net.
Me, are you W2CU, Doug?
Yeah, that's the right answer, WF1L. Yeah, we're sitting here looking out the window. It's really still pretty dark out, surprisingly, but it's raining, and it's coming down pretty good, about 2.5 or 0.2 of an inch per hour. And we've got a flow meter in the rain gauge there, so besides capturing how much we get, it also tells us how fast it's coming down. So, yeah. Anyway, I've been on vacation all week. The queen of everything has been away at a quilting retreat with about 6 or 7 of her favorite girlfriends, and she comes home today, so playtime for Billy is over. So anyway, but there you go. It's been nice, and I actually want to go out and do something today, a couple of things, but with the rain that sort of puts the kibosh on that. So there we have it. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, back to net control, and my ECARS ticket is 10013. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, yeah, I'm glad you had a good time down there in Florida, and I'm glad you had safe travels back and forth. Very cool. And yeah, it's interesting that we had that special event yesterday, and I'm glad that I had the presence of mind to turn the radio on to 75 meters yesterday morning. Things are sometimes a little hectic on Thursday, especially when we're going out and work on the trail. I'm the coordinator for maintenance here on this H-Dixon Trail in York and Cumberland County. And although somebody actually does the work, we share leadership on this. The other guy is very good about knowing the trail and where the trouble spots are. And we call him the western manager, the western part of the trail. Anyway, long story short, we were out yesterday in the fog, and we were repainting the trees and telephone posts and all that kind of stuff. And I was lucky to get in there and say hello to the roosters this morning. All right, Bill. 73. You enjoy, there's something to it. It's always good to get away from home every now and then from your partner. It does give you a fresh perspective on life sometimes there. So, all right, 73, Bill.
Did you get a chance to connect with the Roosters yesterday during the 25,000 extravaganza? Go ahead.
Yes, I did. I was able to get in there early, so I had one connection there. That's all you had time for. It's very cool. I lost track. I wasn't there at the end, but how many check-ins did they end up having?
I think they got around 135 to 137. They haven't finalized the count yet. That's quite a few for a 2-hour span.
Wow, that's really cool. Wow, that is a lot. And Paul, he had his hands full, but he did a really good job.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it wasn't like it was a contest, where it was, ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Everybody had a chance to chat and say what was going on in their life for that day. So it wasn't bing like you would have on a HF contest. So we could have got more had people not volunteered information and that sort of thing. So that's one of the things. It's a casual group. We have a good time, and that's one reason we enjoy it. So Little Rag 2 never hurt anybody. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, still in Joker. Over. Have a great day.
All right, I was hoping you'd say that, Bill. Sign off is awesome. All right, 73, Bill. You were check-in number 23, not 137, but 23 this morning, which is not bad for 7:30 shift. All right, have a good one, Bill. Let's see, what time is it? I have about 7 minutes to go, 8 minutes maybe. So I have time for check-in. K3JTA, listening for any check-in. You're all welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, I have Yankee Uniform, Bravo, and have, 1 Golf. Anybody else? Okay, head over to K3, YUB. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Al, K3YUB. Woke up this morning early, about 5 o'clock. My garage is flooded. My backyard's flooded. Had water in my basement. I took care of the water in the basement. We had a power failure, so my sub pump wasn't working. But I got everything fixed out here. The basement is drying out. But the backyard's still flooded, and my garage is flooded. So I got work ahead of me. Go ahead.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely need to get those lights out for that. I hope you have more damage down the basement. Over.
There's no damage down here. Just some water down here because we had a power failure, and the sub pump quit working. But we got it all fixed down here in the basement. It's just drying out right now. We got a dehumidifier on and some fans and all that. It should be okay. But the garage is flooded. I got about 2-3 inches of water there. The backyard's all flooded. I got a pump working in the garage, but it's not doing any good. So got a problem here, but this too will pass. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get off the garage door, isn't it?
I don't have to leave the garage door open. The water comes up because of the power failure and the amount of melting and all the rain we've had. The sub pump in the garage just quit working.
We think that the garage doors are hard to seal up. And, one wondering how the neighbors fared with that. And is there like a stream or something there next to your property?
It's down over the hill. The stream's down over the hill. I don't have to worry about that, but some of my neighbors have the same problem I do. Like I said, this too will pass. Go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Oh, brother. Well, I hope it's okay in that garage. I'm sure that you keep things off the floor. I have an old house. I live in an old house here, and it's a first apartment built in 1772 and 1800s. That was they raised the ceiling on the first floor, and they dug out the basement, and then put a second floor up here on the top here, and it's a log cabin house. And the previous owner took out walls and things like that. The walls are exposed to here. You can see where all the beach walls here where they raised the ceiling here. Why am I saying all this? And also reinforced that and we do have literally a stream flowing through that basement down here. And there's a nice big drain down there, and the water goes down the bottom of the road. But it is pretty cool, and there's nothing we can do about it, they say. They've tried to seal up where it's they're cleaning up on the floor, and it only happens maybe 5 times a year that we have any problems with water down there. But trees burning out dehumidifiers if I would try to use them. I did that for the first year of this year, and I did go through 2. I gave up on it,
You know, you've had a lot there. That's quite a history there. That sure is. Well, I got to get out of here. I got to take a shower. Today is the luncheon day. Today's luncheon day. And you know what that's all about. So hopefully I can make it. I think so. That'll be about 12 o'clock by then. I should be ready to go. And when I come back, I'm going to work on the garage a little bit. But can't do much now. The rain is still coming down. It's supposed to stop pretty soon, around 9 o'clock. You sure have a lot of water around here. You take care, 7-3, and I'll survive. K3YUB, I'll be clear.
Yes, you will, Al. And yesterday was trail day, so I was not able to hear you and Jack. And hopefully next month I'll be able to get over to Pittsburgh and have lunch with you on this special Friday. I go to lunch with a local group here every other week on Thursday, and yesterday I was just to see everybody there. 73, Alex, you have a good day. And 81G, good morning. How do you do?
I'm doing good. I'm running barefoot right now. My mercury lux is at the doctor. They're going to do a mod to the little update on the low pass filter circuit. So they have a quick turnaround, but for a couple of weeks I'll be running 100 watts. But anyway, I thought I'd check in and say good morning before I head over to breakfast. So I'll keep it short and sweet because I know your shift is ending. Take care, KB1G.
Alright, 73 Bill, plus 20 on that thing. We're going to need all that power. No, it doesn't help. I know. Enjoy your breakfast off there. You're 26 Texas. Thanks again, Bill. Okay, we're clear with Kilo Bravo. So, Kilo 3, Tango Alpha. Are you ready, my friend George?
I'm right here. Sounds like the band is getting worse as it's going along, but at least the foreign broadcast will disappear in about 12 minutes.
Yeah, here for a long time. This fine thing. That's right around the corner here, too. All right. Well, you have to say, George, thank you for doing your ECARS. Several of them now these days, and that's pretty cool. I hear you sitting in there and do stand-in, able to eat it. Very good. All right, you're listening to the East Coast Access Radio Service Net. We're changing net control stations. Thanks to everybody who checked in and who helped keep the net running smoothly this morning. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3. Tango Alpha, handing control over to George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 for now.
73, Tim. Have a good afternoon and the rest of your day. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain. Right to my north, and about 1,000 feet down, is the north branch of the Susquehanna River, which is ice-clogged at the moment. The ice is breaking up, but we're liable to get some ice jams out of this before the ice is totally gone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome and encouraged to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS and potentially become a member, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there besides the membership application. You can also find out when the various net controls are going to be coming up by a drop-down menu on the upper left-hand side of the screen. And you can look for the NCS schedule and see who's coming up and whether or not it might be better for you than the current net control. Propagation does vary, and we try to rotate it around as often as we can. I'll be here until 10. Again, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. If you're interested in becoming a net control, we have an opening tomorrow from 1300 to 1330. We do have a hard stop on Saturday, but we have to be completed by 1330 because we're giving space to a Midwestern traffic net. Also on Sunday, we've got a permanent opening from 12 to 1. If you're interested in any of those, contact Jim, our net manager, KA1MQ, and you can contact him from a link on the ECARS webpage. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, you would add that onto your call sign. If I do manage to get a list going, we'll move to the top of that list and we'll work you first. Likewise, if you hear someone that I'm not picking up, I'm struggling with, and you can hear them clearly, call relay and help me out. Give me the call sign and get him in. If I'm really having a hard time, I'll ask that you go ahead and work the station for me, and we'll just get it in the book for today. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and you can go ahead and make your call. If it's going to be a lengthy queue, so please move off the frequency so we can keep the net running. Otherwise, all amateurs are welcome, and we try to keep things fairly friendly on here. We're not a rag chew net, but we do occasionally exchange more than just a call sign and a signal report. And I'm going to pause now and look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, or QRP only, please. And I don't hear anything, so we'll look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
we've got the two Dodge, W3DON and WV3IQJ. W3DON, good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, George, and I'll say hello to Don up there in, forget, Thompsontown, I think it is. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We had 40 degrees when I checked into a rooster net, and then the last time I looked when I checked in with Tim, it was down to 36, so I don't know, supposed to go to 42, so we ain't gonna gain much, but hey, at least it ain't that white stuff coming down. It's been raining, so hopefully it'll melt some of that stuff, and we can get rid of some of this ugly, well, it ain't white, most of it ain't white anymore, but it's got dirt and everything else plowed up in it, but hopefully we can get rid of some of this stuff. Anyway, George, ECARS number is 30222, and I'll turn it back to you. This is W3 Neil.
Okay, Don, I've got you 10 over this morning, as usual, a really good signal. We're getting rain up here right now. It's 36 degrees here. Also, we've got some freezing rain and mixed snow off to my east, but right now we're just mostly getting rain. It's not freezing and sticking at the moment, but just a couple of drops lower in temperature, and we're going to have ice up here also. That's just the time of the year, I guess. We have had quite a bit of rain. Rain total for the day so far is 0.42 inch. Oh, that's a month. Let me get back on the right scale. We've had rain most of the night, and it's been steady to moderately hard, and it's not been a real good day for being outside. Okay, I've got 0.12 inches of rain so far in this 24-hour period. Don, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Well, I guess if you're a duck, you'd like the rain. If not, forget it. Anyway, George, hey, have a good one. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later.
Okay.
Back to you. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
73, Don. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again real soon. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, WV3IQJ. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, George. Good morning to the other Don down in Lancaster. Things are kind of the same here. We got 36 degrees. We've had rain off and on all night, hard at various times. I didn't check my rain gauge this morning. I need to do that, I guess. But so I don't know what the rest of the day holds. I got a couple of meetings I got to attend here this afternoon. Take care of that on behalf of the church, and then I should be in pretty good shape. And Don, if you're listening, I think the last time we did a gun raffle up here, you were interested in that, and then I think you wound up in the hospital. So tonight the fire company is doing another gun thing, only it's bingos. We're going to play bingo for guns. Never done that before, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. So anyhow, that's all I have, George. You have a blessed day, my friend, and as always, you have a really nice signal in here. I don't think you collect numbers, but if you do, I'm 30637. Go ahead.
Well, I don't. I collect them, but I don't work in the way a lot of people do. I don't use the ECARS gizmo for tracking the membership numbers. I write them down in my logbook and they pop up. But I got you in the book, Don. Good to know you're peaking at plus 20 right now, and the foreign broadcast should be disappearing in just a couple of minutes. 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Claire with WV3IQJ. This is W3GWF with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Not that.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike, we're all Leo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I'm good. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and KC1MR. There was also a contact in there. Ray, stand by. I'm going to take the contact. Go ahead.
Hey, IQJ, Don, you still there?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, very good. I haven't played bingos for guns, but my wife's played bingos for pocketbooks. So. But bingos for guns would be fun, I think. Anyway, if you go, have fun, and I wish I was closer. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, okay, Don, and if I win anything, I'll let you know. Go ahead, back to the next control.
Okay, playing bingo for guns, that's something new to me. I never heard of that one before. 73, we'll look for both of you guys later on. Pleasure hearing from you today. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. It's your turn.
Yes, good morning, George. You're 10/9, nice signal, and anyway, it's a fly day. It's supposed to get rain and snow, but not very much of it. So what's happening? Go ahead.
Not much. It's kind of a cold rain here. It's 36 degrees and a steady rain at the moment, and looks like it's going to be that way most of the weekend. We're not looking for anything really drastic, but maybe the little bit of rain we have will wash away what's left of the snow and ice. We still got pretty big piles of it around in some areas.
Oh, yeah, we got plenty of snow on the ground. When you get 18 inches, you have plenty of snow for a long time. Go ahead.
That's true. Up here, we usually get it during December, and it lasts until April. So I don't expect all of this to disappear, particularly back in the woods where it's sheltered a little bit more. But you'll have that the time of the year for it. Every day is one day closer to spring.
Absolutely true. And but anyway, you take care. You got a nice 10/9 signal. How am I doing?
You're plus 20 today, Ray. Good signal.
Thanks a lot. Anyway, you take care of 73s.
Yeah, it can vary anywhere from a 5.9 to a plus 20. Sometimes I even get you plus 30, Ray. But, it all depends on the propagation. Have a good day today, and we'll look for you over the weekend. Clear with KC1MR. This is W3GWM. And going back to down to Alabama, KN4MUF. Good morning, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright, sunny skies, 57 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. Hopefully I can get outside just for a few minutes and maybe do a little work in the backyard. We'll see how that goes. My wife is still not able to walk, so I have to stay in the house with her most of the time. But I think I'll have a few minutes to get out and finish up a couple of things that I got started. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. KN4MUF, back in net, over. Everyone have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, thanks a lot for being here this morning. About a 5.7 today. Not the strongest you've ever been, but not the weakest either. 73. Have a good day, and if I don't catch you over the weekend, have a great weekend. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, and November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there anyone else? Okay, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, George. N1KAK. Alan from Bradford, New Hampshire. A little bit overcast, and so starting around noon, we're going to get about 8 inches, and it's going to be really heavy for the first couple of hours there. Nothing else to add. I can hear you and most everybody else so far. 125 watts. This is a commercial Icon commercial HF rig, and it's a dipole cut in a what's Cobra style. It's a semi-inverted V, so it's a flushing V, maybe about 120 degree, 130 degree angle versus a sharper 90. It's about 30 feet, and that's about it. Everything's stock, including the hand mic. Over.
Okay, Alan got you about 5.9 this morning. It bands up and down quite a bit. There's a lot of QSV starting to show up now. But you're sounding good, and we don't expect any snow down here. We hope we're going to get up in the mid-40s today. A little bit more of it will melt off. I'm not sure how deep down you have to go to hit the frost right now, but most of it seems to be running off. At least my driveway has a pretty solid street coming down it right now. Alan, thank you for being here. Anything else?
No other traffic. Nothing else. I'll catch you next week. 73. Let somebody else go now. N1KAK.
Okay, 73. Thank you for taking the time to be with us this morning. I'm clear with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, and we've got about 32 degrees right now, and I think around 11 o'clock the rain starts and then changes over to sleet and then snow. Sounds like it's going to be kind of a crappy commute in an afternoon, that's for sure. And then on Sunday, it looks like we got a potential storm coming in again. Those late Sunday night storms into Monday, looks like we could be getting anywhere from 3 to 8 inches right now. Have you into my station, George, with the nice 510, sometimes 20 over. Beautiful audio. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott, well, I got you 20 over this morning. Good audio, like always. And you're sounding great down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. We don't expect any snow out of this, but we do expect a rainy weekend, a possible rain-snow mix on Saturday night and Sunday morning, and then it looks like snow flurries just about every day for the next week. But no real big system coming in my direction. I'm going to have a break in the rain later this morning. It looks like it's going to be moving away from me before the next little batch moves in. Hopefully that'll allow me to get out and take care of something I need to do this morning. 73, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and see what we get for weather coming this weekend. Getting old, but until April Fool's Day, we're not out of the clear. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to net.
Roger. I expect that anytime until the middle of April, I expect to have ongoing problems with the weather. After that, it just gets hot and dry, and we get through mud season and a long hot summer. 73, Scott. Thanks for being here this morning. Forever November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, George. I just turned my computer on, and there you were. You're on my computer. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny what you got there. I was reading it all. It made me laugh anyways. You got the old man on the mountain. Some old man on the mountain. It's kind of cool. And I see you sitting in a chair there. Really neat. Good, real good thing here. I enjoy it. Boy, I guess we're going to get rain, and more rain and snow mixed up, so I don't know what we're going to do today. I got some things I want to do, but I think I'll just stay home. You're sounding great. You're, as usual, big signal. You sound stronger than my TV does, Scott here. So, thanks for picking me up there. I appreciate it a whole bunch there, George. And we'll catch you down the road. Let you go get some more. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, God bless.
Thanks for being here, Phil. You're 20 over this morning. A really good signal. Always a pleasure to chat with you. And yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. It's going to be a while. We'll just keep on putting it in there. Every day is one day closer to spring. I didn't run my program to see how many days it is, but we're getting there. Probably into the 20s by now.
Yeah, Roger. That's exactly where we are.
Savings time is coming. I'm not a big fan of the time.
Yes, it is. So,
73, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm standing by for check-in. It's for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
February, March, in April. Sometimes we get snow here in April. Not all the time, but when we get it tough. So let's hope that doesn't happen. And thanks again.
March is my bad month usually. Yeah, you're right. It can snow anytime up until the first day of summer. 73. We'll catch you later. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Go on, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. And good morning to everybody here on the frequency this morning. It's about 32 degrees. We're expecting freezing rain and snow here today. And we'll see what happens later in the weekend. Just want to wish you a good weekend, George. And thank you for everything you do. This is Calling Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Okay, we got your 20 over this morning. Oh, nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And good to hear from you. I hope we'll run into you again real soon. Anything else before I move on?
No, just go over the truck up outside. The hands are cold. We're going to put my gloves on and continue getting the snow ready for later in the weekend. Just do what I do best. Nothing good. Take care. Have a great day.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again next time around. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
India Victor Charlie.
GA3 India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, George. You're sounding real good this morning, buddy. Oh, your Sprocket 5-9 signal. Beautiful copy, nice crisp signal. Let's see here. We're 33 degrees. I'm looking to see if we get some really good rain for sure, but maybe some wind snow. I don't want to see the wind snow. Aside from that, everything is good down here. How's everything over there? Over?
Oh, it's just raining a lot. It's cold, damp rain. I had to go out to reset the hot tub this morning. Occasionally it gets a power surge and knocks it out, and I have to go turn it back on to get the water temperature back up. I don't think I missed it by too much. I only lost about, maybe 10 degrees in water temperature, so I run it year-round, and as long as it's not windy or snowing, it's not too bad to go soak for a little while. My aging body, sometimes I really need that.
You know, maybe someday I should give that a try. Some years back, it was midwinter. We're all wearing, tubes, gloves, hats, coats, and my buddy said he's going in the hot tub. Goes in the house, comes out in his bathing suit, and he jumps right in. I couldn't believe what was happening. And we sat there for maybe half an hour, a little bit more, drinking beer. And it was nice and comfortable in there. We're wondering, I think they give it a try. It looks good.
Yeah, I don't waste a lot of time coming back inside. A lot of QSB right now, Angelo. I'm losing you a bit. But you work 20 over on peaks, and then you faded down to where you just about disappeared. So we'll say 73 for now. We'll look for you tomorrow if you're around. You have a great day today. Service Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, signals are dropping off, but the band's not dead yet anyhow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon. Morning. No, it's still morning. I got myself all messed up today, I'm afraid. I woke up with kind of having a hurry to get things done today. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Danny, George. Just sitting here listening to you. I thought I'd give you a check-in. So, AKA3YJU, ticket to riding 30026 here in Clinton County. You're about a 5758 here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in here. Down below. God bless.
Okay, Charlie. Well, I've got you up here in Bradford County at about 5.9 plus hope. I'm going up to about 10. I'll give you a plus 10 on the peaks and a little bit of fading. QSB is in there already today. I was hoping it would wait for a while, but you'll have this. We got rain up here, cold rain. It's only 36 degrees.
Now, we got 38, and I don't think it's raining now, but it did earlier over. You're getting the rain, probably what we got.
Well, we had a pretty heavy shower about 5:30 or so this morning. It didn't last long, but it really poured for a few minutes. And, of course, the driveway being frozen, we had quite a bit of runoff coming down it. Some of it went into my basement. I have a very poorly designed basement for my house. The basement is also the garage. And I'm on the side of the mountain. I'm still a couple of 100 feet down below the peak. And it runs down to me, and then it comes right down my driveway and wraps around and comes into my basement. The driveway comes down a pretty good slope, maybe a 4% slope coming down from the road, the dirt road, and then it makes a big right angle turn and flows toward the garage and put the car in. But that also gives the water a place to run to, and I've been fighting that ever since we've been up here. We dig ditches and we put in pipes and do different things, but I still get water in the basement.
Well, I hope you fix it someday and fix your problem. So, thanks, George. KA3YJU. God bless. Set you down along another day.
I think the solution is going to be a lot more drain pipes, creating a good drain field underneath the driveway, and hopefully, at least it'll slow it down a little bit. I haven't had a lot of water in the basement in a number of years, and hopefully that'll last me. I don't know how many more years I have to go, but 25 years up here I've been fighting it. 73 Charlie, we'll look for you again real soon. Thanks for taking the time to join me this morning. Fleur with KA3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning. How you doing? I don't think I talked with you yesterday, did I?
I don't think so. Good morning. I wasn't on the air yesterday. I was at the hospital having a test. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I see on my log now I did not talk with you. The last time was back on the 9th of January. So for some reason or other, I've been missing you pretty regular for a while now. And you've been one of my regulars on to check in. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, but I think the propagation has been pretty lousy, and I just can't read you in the mornings. Over?
Well, it's been up and down. Yesterday was fantastic. I really had good propagation and very good signals coming in with just a touch of QSB. And had a pretty busy shift from 7:30 to 8:45. I got called away then, so I'm not really sure how Bernie did between 8:45 and 10, but it's starting off a little bit on the slow side this morning. I'm looking at Jeff, NJ2US's SDR, and a pen adapter on it, and signals across the band, but there are not a whole lot of them. There's nowhere near as many, and I'm not seeing south cars and mid cars this morning.
Well, we got 33 degrees right now. It's supposed to get up around 40 degrees, but we got snow coming in. Some of the forecasts are predicting starting around noontime. Depending on which weatherman you listen to, but we might get 5 to 7 inches. Over.
Roger that. They were talking about a northeaster up your way. Looks like the wind has shifted around. Yesterday the wind was coming out of the north, and I thought it would just push the low pressure system on out to sea. Well, the low hasn't formed yet, but there is some disturbed weather building up off of Cape Hatteras, and that's usually where they start. Then they come north and get you, and the backside of it loops around and brings the cold air and ocean moisture down over me, and then I get snow. So we'll just have to wait to see what happens today, Roger.
That's all we can ever do. Just wait and hope that the storm goes out to sea. Over.
Yeah, well, I just go by what I have a weather dog. If the dog comes in and she's wet, it's raining out. If she comes in and she's got white spots all over her, then it's snowing outside. And that's the most accurate gauge of the weather that I can come up with.
Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, well, I just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Hope you have a fantastic day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. N1X1, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Roger. Have a good day, and we'll catch you again real soon. Clear West, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Sierra, N1JSS.
I've got a couple of partial call signs. I got a Kilowatt Bravo 1, and I think it ended with Echo, and Juliet, Sierra, Sierra. The van's starting to get away from me. So the Kilo Bravo 1 that I think ended with Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, this is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul, do you have a copy of it?
Just barely, but I do hear you in there, Paul. How are you doing today?
Okay, nice to hear you, George. You have a good signal to me. You're 5'9 plus, and I'm on the FC 101 Bravo, so it's just warming up. Anyway, nice to hear you. Wanted to jump in and say good morning, and ECARS 2945, of course, and I just want to wish everyone a great day. KB2NSE, over.
Thanks a lot, Paul. You're 10 over down here. You've got a good signal, but we do have some deep fade going on right now. 100% copy, but almost lost you. 73. Have a good day, and we'll look for you further down the road. Nice to hear you again. Last time I talked with you was back in May. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and next, Juliet Sierra Sierra. Go ahead.
This is Johnny, November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Sierra, car number 1896. It's a new call sign. Great size.
Get up somewhere else. There's a net going on here.
To take that on when snow on the north side is really will go. Hope you can hear me.
Oh, I can copy you all right, John. You're about a 5'7" in the northeastern Pennsylvania. The band is up and down with some deep fading going in, but I was able to copy you and then kind of learned after as many years as playing with radio as I have, you kind of learn to hear it through the static. Anything I could do for you this morning?
Intolerable here, but I can hear you today, so thanks for picking me up.
Well, this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Yesterday the band was great, but today it's up and down, a little bit of fading going on. Not as good of a signal today as I was getting yesterday, but that's the way 40 meters operates. Thank you for being here today, and I hope I'll run into you again. It's a pleasure to meet you on ECARS, and we'll be looking for you. I'm Clear with November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Ocean.
K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I've got November 3, Oscar, November 2, Echo, Nancy Hotel, and KC3FJY. Top of the list, November 3, Oscar. Go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. Call is N300, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. Roger.
Okay, Bob, you're coming in here about an S7 this morning. Good audio, but the signals are up and down quite a bit.
Yeah, I noticed that. I've been tuning around on different bands, and the bands who think it's going to be good, they're terrible. The ones who think it's going to be terrible, they're good. So, okay, real good. Nothing special here. Using the ICOM 7300 barefoot. and fan dipole antenna. Nothing special. Okay, hey, let you run along. You're doing a great job, as always. N300, thank you.
Bob, you're peaking up to about 10 over now. Good signal coming in, but like I said, there is fading today, but 40 meters, we're used to that. 73, we'll look for you again real soon. Clear with November 3, Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, November 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Good morning, Mike.
Well, good morning, Judge Mike Alley. Nice signal. It's 10 over 9 here, Mike Alley. Weather-wise here, it's around 35, 36 degrees. The snow is starting to dissipate finally. I had a 90-foot driveway here, and it has to get plowed out every day to shut our mounts out, like fence-wise. But for the last couple of days here, the weather's taking care of her, so that's pretty much the scoop. And by the way, as it says here about 10 over 9, my number is 21295. Zero the scoop. Go ahead, please.
Okay, well, I've got you about 10 over to 20 over on peaks. Van's in good shape for between you and me, anyhow. A nice signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania, and glad to hear from you again today. How have you been doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good here, but I wound up in the hospital here, pneumonia, and in fact, I was in the emergency room for the full day on Tuesday there, but I'm doing much better. I just got to sort of take it easy because keep my strength back. It takes a little while, you know. In another week or so, I'm going to be 90, so I can't complain. Thank you very much for picking me up.
All right, well, it's 36 degrees here. We're going to be up into the mid-40s today. Rain at the moment, but I think it's going to move off and be overcast for most of the day. Possible rain coming in again later, and then it looks like the weekend's going to be rainy. But we're not going to get the snow they're expecting further up north and northeast of me. 73, you have a great day. We'll see you again soon. Clear with November 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, and KC3FJU. Go ahead.
Juliet Yankee, George. Anyway, how's my signal? I'm still, like you were saying, the fan is really up and down. How do I sound?
Well, the van's not really doing you any favors today. You should be a lot stronger than that. I've only got you about a 5.6, 5.7 right now. And, you're usually a lot better than that.
QSL, George. I first turned the radio on. You were 5.9 and well above the noise level. And then all of a sudden you dropped way down. So you were on 5 or 6, and then you go up to 9. Anyway, hopefully the fan won't tip too far while I'm talking. But anyway, 36 degrees here in Warrensville, and rain on and off. Over to you.
Well, I think something did happen. I'm looking on Jeff NJ2US's SDR, and most of the signals are gone now, so something happened with the ionosphere. I don't see any recent flare or anything like that. The B sub Z is north at the moment. That's usually good. But then we've got the solar wind up around 487 kilometers per second, and the KP's a little bit above 2. So it's not the best, but it has been a lot worse.
Yeah, QSL, George. Yeah, you really dropped off there. And to make things worse for a while, there's somebody obviously close to me who was playing around with their tuner and just about driving me nuts. And believe me, with me, that's a short drive.
I try to remind those people that the international tune-up frequency's been moved down to 7,200 and to go down there to do their tuning.
So you can still hear me. I'll just say 73 and catch you down the road.
73, good signal, but like I said, it's not strong today. You have a great day. Clear with KC3FJY. This is W3GWN. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs.
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike.
November 8,
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I've got KA3 Mike Juliet Foxtrot and Echo Quebec, Quebec. Was there another station?
November 8, November Victor India.
The November 8 again?
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, November 8, November Victor India. I got you on my list, and we'll be right back. You got a lot of noise on your signal. It sounds like rush wind or something like that. KA3 MJF, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up, first of all. Good morning to the net. Just sitting here listening to the furnace. The wife said there was something wrong with it, but I can't find nothing. She said it's the blower. I don't believe so. But we'll have to sit here for a while and listen to the net and listen to the furnace. I don't have much more here. We're located near Pittsburgh, and we're just sitting here waiting. Don't have much to say. That's not like me. I'm still working on a tuner. As soon as I get it fixed, I want to put it in line. So back to net control. Thanks for picking me up. I don't have too much to say anymore. I can't figure that out. I was always a talker. So back to net. KA3MJF.
Fred, you're coming in great up here. You're 10 over. And cold rain up here, 36 degrees yet. Going to be in the mid-40s today, so maybe some more of this ice and snow will melt off up here. And we'll get starting to think about spring. It's not that far away after all. But thank you for being here today. You've got a good signal. Anything I can do for you?
Well, thank you very much. 73's and you and that.
73. Have a great day. We'll look for you further down the road. Nice to hear you again today. Clear with the Kilo Alpha 3. Mike Juliet Foxtrot. Couldn't read my own writing again. That happens to me more and more often these days. Next up, Echo Quebec, Quebec. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good morning, George. KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Larry in Youngstown. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, I've got you about 10 over. Nice signal.
Yeah, you've been strong since the beginning, at least a 5.9 or so, up and down a little bit, but real good copy on you today. Go ahead.
Roger, they dance up and down. There's a lot of deep fades right now, and it's slow fades. It's not down and up real quick. It goes down and stays down for a bit, then slowly comes back up again. But no trouble copying you, Larry.
Okay, very good. Well, good morning to you, and good morning to ECARS, and I'll let you carry on, and I'll ride along. We'll see what's happening. KB8EQQ.
All right, Larry, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with KB8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 8th, November Foxtrot India. Go ahead.
November 8, November Victor India. Good morning. I'm running a remote and I messed it up. I'm trying to get it back. That's why you hear that hissing noise. I thought I had it taken care of. 46 degrees here, going to 60. My station is in Ohio and I'm in Mississippi. So I'm remoting. Over.
Roger, I got you about 20 over on your remote. Sounded good. But, yeah, that's something in the lines. It's going to have some problems this morning.
Okay, then we'll leave it where it's at for now. So we can go from there. Tell you. There was something I was going to say and I forgot, so it must have not been important. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. 73 and 8 MBI.
Okay, 73. Nice to hear you again this morning. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now, so it's always a pleasure to hear from you. You take care and enjoy your time down in Mississippi. We'll look for you again when you get up this way again. 73. Clearville, November 8th, November Victor, India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. WA2TDL here.
Thanks for running the net. I don't have any traffic, but number is 21021. Running about 50 watts here to a horizontal 40-meter loop. It's a rainy kind of day. It's 40 degrees and overcast. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but your signal's been good. I mean, I haven't noticed any crashing of the band or anything like that here. You've been consistently good, so sounding pretty good. So back to you. Just wanted to add another check-in to your list there. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. It's always good to hear from you. You're 10 over this morning. The band is, well, for some people it's good. For other people it's marginal. But you were consistently 10 over. So we have a pipeline between up where you are and Williamsville and where I am down here near Wyalusing. At least it's working this way this morning. And 50 watts is more than enough.
Oh yeah, when I first called you, I was running 5 watts, and the amplifier I had I had it on the wrong setting, so then I hit the button, and so yeah, because I had called you a few times and you didn't hear me, so I figured I better just run some super high power 50 watts there, George. So 73 for now. Thanks a lot. W3 GWM WA2 TDL.
My noise level's about an S5 right now, so you might have been down under my noise with 5 watts. Generally, if I can hear you on 50 or 100, I can hear you on 5 also, but I guess I was wrong today. Anyhow, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Herb with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We've got about 28 more minutes on my shift, so I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
K9ARM Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile. Hello, Andy. How you doing?
Doing good, George. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal over here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Waiting for UPS to deliver some parts so I can finish up my work here and get headed home for the weekend. Got about 35 degrees. Had a little rain last night. Maybe some snow today. We'll see. But it's good to hear you, George. Been a few weeks anyway. K9ARM.
I've got you a good 5.9 this morning, Andy. Yeah, it's been a while since we talked last. Middle of January was the last time, so it's been a little over a month. It's good to hear you. How have you been doing?
Oh, doing good. I had an Achilles tendon issue for a while, but physical therapy and moving around is taking care of that. So back to work, headed out to Sioux Falls and Sioux City next week. K9ARM.
That's a lot of driving to get out to there. Andy, you take care. We'll look for you again next week when you're on the road. You drive careful, and we'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Global. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome, and you just don't have to be a member. Just anyone who would care to call in. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. I don't see mid-cars or south cars on Jeff's SDR that I can hear them here. Not real strong signals, but I do know that they're out there and they're working. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
George, you got a nice signal up here in Pittsburgh, buddy. W3GWM, I think. KA3MJF. Yeah, you're getting out quite well, about 10 over.
Okay, well, I've got you about the same here. You're between 10 and 20 over up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you for giving me a shout today.
Yeah, well, it's finally the sun come out, George. It looks good here right now, but we're supposed to get some bad weather, and the furnace is okay, by the way. And I just swept the garage out, all the dirt and everything. She left the car outside last night to let it get washed from the rain, and boy, did it rain and lightning. Did you get that up that way?
No, we didn't. We got a hard shower about 5:30, 6 o'clock this morning, but it didn't last very long. Right now, it looks like it's moving away from me. I don't believe it's raining at the moment. I had 0.12 inches of rain overnight, and that's the first time the rain gauge actually has been able to read anything. Up until now, ice and snow doesn't register too well on it.
Well, ain't that the truth? Okay, George, I just want to let you know you're a good 10 over, and my antenna here, George, is about 12 feet off the ground, but I live high on a hill, and I'm 94, so I think I couldn't get it up where I wanted it, but maybe when it warms up, I get my grandsons over here, great-grandsons over here, and give me a little hand. So back to you, George. You run a good net, and there's guys out there. They just haven't checked in yet, George. KA3MJF. Back to you, 73s, George.
73, Fred. Thank you for calling this morning. And, yeah, it varies back and forth. Sometimes I'm really busy. Sometimes it slows down a bit. And never really know what to expect. 40 meters, after all, is 40 meters. 73, and thank you for giving me a holler today. You're sounding good. Clear with KA3, Mike, Juliet, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Able Victor.
Able Victor, go ahead.
Good morning. November 3, America, Victoria. I heard you after going to stop in and say howdy. We got a lot of sunshine up here. Wall to wall. Our horizon to horizon. I'm just walking 50 degrees, man. I'll tell you what. I kind of like this kind of temperature. The beach is beautiful.
Well, Charles, keep sending that off to the east. I could use some of it here. It's still cloudy, foggy. Visibility is maybe a half a mile at the moment, but it's been a cold rain and drizzle so far this morning. But I've got you about, I'll give you a report next time around.
All right. Well, hey, you're 5'9" here in western Pennsylvania. I'm right on the Ohio-PA border, by the way. And, hey, it's just fun and games over here. Make sure everything's beautiful. You know, it's just a fantastic day.
Okay, well, I've got you 10 over. You had a good signal in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I do appreciate you giving me a shout today.
Thank you for picking me up and getting me in there, and we'll go ahead and turn you loose on that cycle and drum up some more customers. So on that, we'll say 7-3. Have fun. Enjoy. And 3-8. Good work.
Okay, 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with November 3, Alpha Victoria. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
W2ZZA Mobile.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Okay, I've got two call signs. I didn't get the full call on either. I got a Whiskey 2 Zulu something on a station ending in Juliet. The Whiskey 2 Zulu something. Call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Zulu America. Dave Mobile in western New York.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're not doing bad for a mobile. Got you about a 5'9".
Yeah, real good. Just mobiling here. Just left the bagel shop on the way home.
Whereabouts in western New York are you?
Right now I'm in the town of Lancaster, just a suburb of Buffalo.
Okay, well, you're way up in western New York then. I'm down about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm near a small village called Wyatt-Lusing, which is about 4 miles away from me, but you're sounding good this morning.
Well, thank you, and you're very strong here as well. Hard to read the meter while mobiling. Just going under the New York State Thruway, I may have faded out there, but headed south back to my home QTH.
Roger that. Well, you must have been fast enough that it didn't really affect your signal. Still got 100% copy, Dave.
All right, real good. Well, let's leave it at that, and thanks for letting me in. W2ZZA.
All right, thank you for checking in. That's the first time I've had a chance to talk with you, so it's nice to hear you this morning. And we'll be looking for you again further down the band, 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 2ZZ Alpha Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the station ending in Juliet. Call again.
Yeah, this is Kilo 2 Juliet, KK2J.
Well, that's why it threw me off. I heard the 2, but I thought I was missing something in there. KK2J, good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. It's not really a nice morning. It's kind of dreary and stuff here in South Amboy, New Jersey. But at least some of the snow piles are gone, or almost gone.
Well, I still have some. I'm going to have it until spring gets here, I think, because the snow plow made some pretty significant piles of snow, even though it's only a driveway that they piles for me. But I guess you could call it mud season now. It's wet, miserable. I don't know how far down the thaw has gotten into the ground yet, but I've got a lot of runoff.
Yeah, we had that too. I don't know how far it's been, but I'm downstairs now, and everything is good here. It's all brand new anyway. After the fire, they had to rebuild the whole house. So I got a brand new house. It's 90 years old, but it's brand new. You like that?
Oh, that's pretty good. I guess if you have to have a fire, you might as well get a new one.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's a hell of a way to do it. It took a year and a half of living in an apartment to get back into the house. So it's nice knowing that everything is brand new and where everything is behind the walls. It's great because I took pictures of everything, what they were doing. So in case I ever have to go into a wall or something, I know what's there. Over.
That sounds like a good idea. Really, a way to do it. I'm not sure I could take going back into an apartment after living out here in the boonies the way I am. I don't have any neighbors really close to me. I'm pretty much surrounded by woods and animals.
Roger. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I wonder, can you give me a signal report? I was doing 20 over yesterday. I'm just wondering if anything is better today.
Well, I've got you. See, I gave you 20 over yesterday. Today it's only a 10 over. But I did have you earlier in the day. That was at 12:42 Zulu. And let's see, right now the Zulu time tells me it is 14:40 Zulu. So there's a difference in time. So the band does go through changes. You're not quite as strong as you were yesterday. But yesterday the band was in very, very good condition.
Yeah, I thought so. Wow, this little antenna is working for me. I don't know. Once we get all the snow gone, I can do some work out there. I got an idea for another antenna in a tree, if I can get it up there. But we'll see. Anyway, that's all I have for the net. I don't want to hog it. This is KK2J back to net. Thanks for what you saw.
Well, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again today. And we'll look for you again next week. Have a great day today and a great weekend. Clear with KK2J. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Approximately another 15 minutes remaining on my shift. Plenty of time for more checking.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Okay, I've got a Alpha India X-ray, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Or is there someone else?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yankee Bravo Alpha. Okay, I'll take that one off and add the new one. Alpha India X-ray, go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. W3GWM. The call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're at 40 degrees.
Good morning, Joe. It's only 37 degrees here. It's been going up really slowly so far. The rain looks like it stopped for a while, but it's still very foggy and 37 degrees outside.
Well, this storm I don't think is going to be too much. There might be another one coming Monday, but I think the one that they predicted around here looks like it's going to disappear real quick, which I hope for. Anyway, nice to hear you. You've got a great signal, 15 over 9, and we'll say 7-3 for now. George, NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Well, we got a winter weather advisory for the weekend, starting late tonight, going through until Sunday. Don't think it's really going to amount to much of anything. It'd probably be some mixed rain and snow, but nothing really we concerned with. Of course, that low hasn't formed. They're calling for a nor'easter up your way. So once that low gets moving, then we'll see what it's going to do. If that loops around just right, it can change my weather significantly.
No, you don't want that. That's for sure. I don't like those nor'easters anymore, not at this age. 7-3, take care, NA1X.
73, Joe. Have a great day. Didn't recognize your voice this morning. The band got a lot more noise today. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS and Yankee Bravo Alpha. Go ahead. Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123. All copies.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
You doubled.
Okay, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha from W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. See, this is the first time that I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
I think I got it. Okay, George. Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee in Middlefield, Connecticut. Copy.
Roger, gotcha. Thank you for being here.
We're on the Sun SDR2DX. This 100 watts. I'm not getting much audio out of this thing, but hopefully it's okay. ECARS number 10123.
Well, your signal's plus 20, 59 plus 20. Good audio and good signal.
All right, thank you. Sorry for doubling with the other station.
Okay, 73. You have a good day. This is the first I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I hope I'll see you again. Clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Victor Romeo Charlie.
November 3, Victor Romeo Charlie. Go ahead.
Yes, George, you're doing good here. You're doing about a 5x9. I'm over the mountain from you, over in Springville.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're not all that far away from me.
Oh, about 20 miles, I think.
Yeah, once I get my logbook up, I should be able to tell you what QRZ thinks you are from. But sometimes that's not all that accurate. Let's see. It says you're 49 miles away from me.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot farther than I thought. If you're up in Wyalusing, I do visit the Grovedale Winery quite often up there.
Yeah, we got a pretty good cottage industry of wineries surrounding here. We started off about 15 years ago with one, and I think there's about 5 or 6 of them in the immediate vicinity.
Yes, I believe that they're all good ones, and we also like Deep Roots hard cider up there near you too.
Yeah, there's a place right down the road from me that makes it.
Oh, which one is that?
I can't remember. I just remember they advertise hard cider.
Okay, well, good enough, George. Nice talking to you. I got to put you in my logbook. And do you have any other relatives up there with your last name?
Oh, no. I'm the only miller up this way. My family's basically South Central Pennsylvania, and I grew up down there, and I moved away for a number of years. My dad and I used to go hunting and fishing up here, and when I retired, I wanted to come back up to the mountain country. And I grew up down in Hershey, which is only a stone's throw away from the mountains. But I wanted to get back up in here where I'm right in the middle of everything. At least as far as mountains go, as far as activity, there's not much going on around here. This area is pretty rural.
Yes, it is. Same way it is here. Okay, George, I'm going to let you go. And thanks for letting me jump in there for a minute. And hopefully we'll hook up and talk with you again. So this is November 3. Victor Romeo Charlie, Clearwood, you're our final.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and we'll see you again real soon. This is the first time I've worked you, Bob, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll be seeing you again. Clearwood, November 3, Victor Romeo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I had 3 of you in there, and I managed to get 2. I've got Alpha, Quebec, and Yankee, Quebec, and the other station. Try it again.
Whiskey 3.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Yankee.
Okay, let's hang on just a second. I'm getting out of control here. November, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. A little bit of static on there. Didn't quite hear it right. And it's the first time I worked you, apparently, also, so thank you for checking in this morning.
Hey, good morning. This is W3SQ. We're up here in the Pocono Mountains near a Big Boulder ski area where it is freezing rain, clouds, and fog. Boy, not a very nice day. We tried to walk the dogs this morning, which we do every morning for at least an hour. They didn't like it, so we didn't make our normal hour. We had to quit early and get home here. And when we got home, they were soaked, so that was a fun thing. The bands are not really bad shape, and I'm looking forward to the CW contest this weekend. Over.
I don't do CW. I've got a hearing loss that I'm not able to distinguish the changes in tones the way I need to be, and I don't like using the computer to do the interpretation for me.
Yeah, it's difficult to get the computer to do that, particularly if conditions are bad, but there are some good programs out there, so you might want to try it again. You know, I've been licensed since, let me see here, 1955, and I've been copying CW for a long time, so I'm still okay at it, but I can't do 40 hours like some of my friends do in these contests. 10 hours is enough for me. Okay, get the other guys. 73, over.
Okay, 73, Mel. Thank you for checking in. A pleasure to meet you, and hope I'll be seeing you again. Have a great day and a great weekend. Claire with Whiskey 3 Sierra, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, George. I'm Annette, K3 Yankee, Quebec, America. K3YQA. My number is 30760, and been a while since we said hello. Fault on my side, but I hope you're all well.
Actually getting a little break of sunshine here. I was surprised. Had a pretty significant storm blow through wee hours of the night, 2, 3 in the morning, something like that. But it settled down and everything's sopping wet out there, but at least the sun's out right now. George, you sound good here in the Pittsburgh area. My name is Bill, and I'm about, I don't know, roughly 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, just in the southwest corner of the state. So always a pleasure, George, doing a fine job, and thank you for what you do. I'll try not to make it so long again. W3GWM, all the best, sir. K3YQA.
Bill, the last time we talked was back in April, so it has been quite a while. About 10 months or so. Thank you for being here this morning. You're 20 over. You got a really nice signal out of the Pittsburgh area.
Yeah, like I say, you're a solid S9 and just bumping to the right-hand side of the 9 marker. So sound good down here, George. And anytime I hear you in here, you say the signals have been a little up and down, but you've been pretty consistent here today. All the best to you and the family, and I hope continues for the rest of the. We're all looking forward to spring. We'll leave it at that. Again, all the best, George. W3GWM from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, 73. Yeah, spring's on its way. Every day's another day closer. 73, have a great weekend. Clearbrook, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike. I'm going to take a guess at this one. I didn't hear the full call, but I think it was WA1GIN. I guess it wasn't. The station that I think I heard Golf India in November. Your station ending in November. Okay, we've pretty much eliminated that. We'll take the new list now. I've still got about 4 minutes to go, 3.5 minutes. 1 or 2 more check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I've got 2 in here I'm going to take, KCHCOI, and I got a Bravo Whiskey, KCH, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Ted here in True, West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and we got the sun's trying to peek through here. It's in the 50s, so looking pretty good weather-wise. Yeah, I heard Dave, GIN, checking in, but he must have got a phone call or something and had to leave. But maybe he'll check back in with you, George. But anyway, I'll let you get at it. This is KCHCOI. Back to net control.
Okay, well, you got a good signal. I've got you about 20 over. Of course, there's some people now that are trying to tune up on us, but other than that, you're doing good. Sounding good today.
Well, George, you're sounding great coming out of Pennsylvania into southern West Virginia, and the band must be in pretty good shape. So we're doing something right. Hey, so something's going our way. After this winter, it's nice to have things changing our way, isn't it, George? Anyway, I'll let you have at it, and enjoy your day. Everybody on ECARS, enjoy your day. KC8, see you later.
Well, we're up to 37 degrees. We're going to be in the mid-40s today, so we'll get some more of this melting on. It's cloudy and foggy, hazy, dreary day, and I'm going to have to go out later on this morning, which I kind of dread. I have to go to the hospital to get another x-ray taken. It seems like they're always wanting to take pictures of me for something or other, Ted. Anyhow, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again next time around. Have a great weekend. Columbus, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And
we'll probably have to get some more replacements. 73.
Hey, good morning, George. Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Bravo. Ethan, rainy, dreary, Town. Looking at the forecast for this weekend, get some more of that solid wet stuff. So here we go again. Over.
It's kind of hard to say. We might get something. They're calling for a rain-snow mix-up this way with the winter weather advisory. I think it's going to stop raining for a while, but I don't believe it's going to clear off. The holes in the clouds are a long way off to my west today, Keith.
Yeah, I hear you. With certain stuff and talking about icy conditions and all that stuff over the weekend. So,
Oh, well, spring's coming. Then we'll be complaining about hot and foggy heat here. Oh, well. Gotta love all four seasons. At least in PA we get all four. Over.
Oh, roger that. If I didn't run 4 seasons, I wouldn't live up here. I like having all 4 seasons. I tolerate the winter as much as I can, and I try to avoid the heat of the summer, but spring and fall are absolutely beautiful up here on the mountains, Keith. My time's up for today, so I'm going to say 73. Thank you for giving me a shout today. Nice to get you in under the wire, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with KB3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and K1 VLB Mike is coming on now as the next net control. I'll take you up to 10 o'clock or to 11 o'clock this morning. Mike, are you ready?
Yeah. Give me a second. 1 second.
Okay, well, it's been a pretty productive shift. I've had about 36 check-ins so far today. Bad's been up and down and all over the place today, so I can't really say if it's good or bad. At the moment, it's working.
Yeah, I went to say good morning. I had to clear my throat. That's the way it goes. Yeah, it's 33 degrees here. The forecast is for snow to be starting right around noontime and then continuing overnight. So, and we're in the patch where they showed 4 to 8 inches. So that's coming our way. And we might get a little rain to start with if the temperature doesn't drop. We'll just have to see how it goes. Your signal was 10 over 9 last time I looked, George. But there's a little bit up and down, and I heard a few different bursts of noise. Not bursts, actually, but where the background noise slowly rises to a few dB and then slowly drops down again, which is, I don't know what causes that. I guess it's solar activity. Okay, George, ready to go.
Yeah, something happened earlier. I haven't looked yet to see what it was, but the band went flat for a few minutes, and it's coming back up a bit now. At least I was able to work a decent number of stations for this time of the day. And we're expecting a winter weather advisory. They're saying rain and snow mix. At the moment, it's 37. We're going to be in the mid-40s again today, and then only in the lower 30s for the next several days. We just have to watch the weather and see what's coming my way. At the moment, it's all moved off in your direction, moving away from me. Mike, enjoy your net. We'll talk with you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. And I hope you all check in again with Mike. K1 Victor Lima Bravo is the oncoming net control. Mike is up in New Hampshire, and he'll take you through until 11 o'clock. All yours, Mike.
Okay, George, I just turned the radar on, and I can see that it's coming. So not quite here yet, but it won't take it long. All right, you have a good day, George, and stay dry out there. Enjoy whatever weather we get. A little bit of it we got going here, but we're going to have to move some snow around here tomorrow morning. I suspect once it starts snowing here, then it's going to snow through most of the night. So there you go. Okay, you have a good one, and take care, and we'll see you next week.
73, Mike. Take care.
All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm net control for this hour, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Let's see what else. Mobiles get priority, and if we got a QRP station trying to check in, I'll give them priority as well to allow them to get checked in. If you hear somebody calling and I don't hear them, just say contact, and acting as a relay is always appreciated, not only by me but by the guy trying to check in. So there you go. All of that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Oh, nothing heard from there either.
All right. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Hotel India Radio.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Sierra November Golf.
Alpha Victor.
Okay, got India Romeo FBL SNG. Anybody else?
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, something Oscar November. Got you. Anybody else?
Alpha Victor.
There's somebody in the way down in the noise there. Alpha Victor, is it?
USL.
Okay, I'm going to probably have to get a relay to get you in here, but I got you on the list, and we'll give it a minute to see if conditions get any better than that. Okay, India Romeo, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Mike. You go on everybody frequency. Calls on Alpha 1. Hotel India Radio. I see the change in Coventry Rouse. We have a winter weather advisory down here as well, too. 32 degrees. I'll give you a show. We got a lot of checkers there this morning. Back over there to you, Mike. Show on Alpha 1. Hotel India Radio.
All right, you got a booming signal in here. You're a little bit over S9, and audio is pretty good. Nothing to complain about. Anything I can do for you?
No, you made my day. Just get ready for the storm this weekend. You got the snowball all gassed up and everything else. Generators all gassed up. And firewood's in. I'm going to take a nap this afternoon. Take care, Mike. Have yourself a great day. And enjoy ECARS here every day.
All right, well, you take care and have a good one. Stay out of the bad stuff. Well, I guess you got no choice. When the weather comes in, it just comes in, and you take it and deal with it and move on. That's the way we got to do it in the Northeast up here. Okay, you take care, 73. Foxtrot Bravo Lima, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3. Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. The call sign is 30969. Got 62. Sunny and windy in Elizabeth, West Virginia.
All right. Good enough. I got everything you said except for your call sign. So try that again. You took a fade there at the beginning of transmission. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3. Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, I got it, Ron. No problem. Down there in West Virginia. There's somebody trying to help you out on frequency. Of course, that never helps. Turning up with noise on the signal doesn't do anybody any favors. Listen, anything I can do for you, Ron? Your signal is somewhere around the 5.7 mark, and it's hard to tell though when that other carrier came in for a minute. But go ahead. Anything I can do for you?
That's all I got for you. I just wanted to give you a number there, and take care. God bless.
All right. Well, the same back to you. And that time on my meter we were on S5, well above the noise level at that moment. But the noise level's also been moving up and down this morning. So probably some kind of solar thing, but I don't know about those things. But that's the way it goes. All right. Come on back in if you do need something. Come back and give us a call. 73. All right, Sierra November Golf, go on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, little town called Carora.
That's good enough. You check in with me a number of times. Well, actually, I was going to say a number of times, but when I looked a little closer, you checked in maybe once this year, back in January. So you got to get checking in on Friday mornings a little bit more here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I'm usually in here at 10 o'clock. I have to start checking a little earlier, I guess, here. Well, thank you for picking me up. 73.
Oh, we got you in there. No problem. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 on that transmission, and signals. I don't know how the band's doing here really, but a little earlier when I looked, there were signals all over the place. And now when I'm looking, I don't see signals all over the place. So we take what we get on 40 meters. You have a good one. Take care.
You too. Like I say, the signals are down today, so take care, 73.
Yeah, you were up to 5 and 7 on that last transmission. Okay. Let's see. I got an Oscar November. Is that right?
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November here. Mike, go ahead.
Oh, give me the call sign again.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Oh, Don. Yeah, okay. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got 37 degrees and rain down here in Lancaster, PA, here in Amish country, and going up to balmy 42 today, so ain't going to get much warmer, but anyway, it's still above freezing. That's a good thing. We had rain most of the night there, and anyway, ECARS number here is 30222. That's what's happening here in the Amish country, so anyway, back to you there, Mike. Hope all's well up in New Hampshire there.
Oh, we're hanging in there waiting for snow. There's a band of snow coming across. It's supposed to start here at my location sometime around, between noon and 2 o'clock. I'm looking at the weather map now, and it looks like there's a little light snow right down the street from me, but I don't see it out the window yet, but that's what counts. Anything I can do for you there, Don?
No, that's all. Just wanted to check in, say hello, give you one for the numbers, and hey, have a great net. We'll catch up with you later, and have a good weekend. This is W3DON.
Okay, Don. Good to have you on here this morning. Okay, now let's see. Bear with me just a second. Okay. Now, there was another station trying to check in. It was very light. You want to try that again? I scribbled an Alpha Victor, but I don't know if that's right or not. But try giving me a call again.
Hey, hello, Don. N380, November 3, America, Victoria. You got a copy, though?
I couldn't get it. I can tell you there, but that's about it. You're just right at my noise level. Is there anybody on frequency who can relay for me for that station?
Station trying to check in. Try it again. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Good morning, Don. N3AV, November 3, America, Victoria, over here in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio PA line, over.
Roger. November 3, America, Victor or Victor America. Which one was it? I back it up.
It's Alpha Victor, American Pulse.
Yeah, very good. N3 America Victor there, Mike.
Okay, that's Charlie. I got him in my log. He checked in with me before. I heard his voice pop up out of the noise there while he was relaying with you, but then I didn't get anything else after that. He's right on at my noise level today, but this is one of those days where the noise level doesn't stay where it's supposed to, and it kind of rises and falls slowly, and just takes out the weaker stations. So, anyway, Charlie, anything I can do for you?
Negative. No, you just wanted to jump in here and say howdy, and we'll get on our way. Y'all have fun. Enjoy. 380.
He said just say howdy and get on his way, and everybody have a good one.
All right, Charlie, good enough. And Don, thanks for the relay. It's always appreciated, both by me and by the guy trying to check in. So, anyway, take care, and 73, Charlie. Okay, that was that list. We can do that again. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, please. Mike Romeo.
Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Golf Hotel.
Okay, well, I got part of the list here. I got I got Ray down there in Massachusetts. I got him. I got a Hotel Alpha. Who is with a Bravo in the call sign? I guess I didn't get that one. And then Hotel Sierra. I think it's Hotel Sierra Mobile. Is that correct?
2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, what is it? What's the letter? Kilo Whiskey?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I am mobile, Mike.
Okay, I got you. Come on in.
Okay, beautiful signal. You're 5'9". I'm kicking around Sleepy Hollow, New York, Mike. That's 4 miles north of New York City on the banks of the Hudson River, eastern shoreline. We've got rain, 34 degrees. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Great to talk to you again. Happy Friday. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and have a great weekend. Nothing further. Over.
All right, good enough, Bill. Well, you're doing fine. You got a 7 to S signal moving around a little bit, but it sounds good. The audio's good. I can't make any complaints today.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for picking me up, Mike. I'll be listening along for a bit. AA2TS Mobile 73.
All right, good enough. 73. It's good to have you on the net this morning. All right. And then, let's see, Ray, you out there? Come on in.
Good morning, and yes, I am out there. You're 15 over 9. I wonder why, but anyway, how you doing?
Doing all right. Well, you're about 10 over 9 here on my meter, but I was only half looking, so I'll give you a better report next time.
Oh, that's all right. Anyway, you sound real good. It's a chilly day in Beantown, as you know, and things are really good. Go ahead.
Well, today I can give you a 30 over 9. Now that I'm watching the meter there. Go ahead, Ray.
Wow, that's unbelievable. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy. And I guess you know what the weather's like because we're so close. Have a good day in 7th Street.
All right, Ray, you too. Take care. And for those who are listening, Ray is only a few miles away from me here, so and running a little bit of high power, so high signal strength both ways. Okay, I got another station, Hotel Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, the E3HAB, Ron, come on in.
Good morning to you and everyone on net. Everyone's sounding good. The band's up and down a little bit here on my end, here in eastern Ontario. I guess we're going to pick up a couple more inches of snow this afternoon and into this evening, but that's okay. It'll melt soon enough. Just fired up the ICOM 718 this morning, the little backup rig, so it's running 100 watts into the 40-meter double today.
Hey, doing all right. You're 10 over 9 on that transmission. I got the radar up on my computer here, and it's that whole band of stuff. We're right on the eastern edge of it at the moment, so really not doing anything outside as far as I can tell. And the temperature stays, as it's saying, at 33 degrees, but I don't know if I believe that or not. But in any case, we're also going to get some, even if it rains for a little while, it'll turn over to snow pretty quick. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, it's about the same up here. A couple of degrees below freezing, maybe some snow coming. I heard a station out there. He was telling Ray to hang on and not go away, so I'm going to back out, and I think there may be a contact in there looking for Ray. 7-3, everyone. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Ron, and thanks for the info. Is there somebody wants to say hello to Ray out there?
N1XY, good morning.
Come on in.
Hey, how you doing? Is Ray still on frequency, over?
Sure am, KC1MR.
Good morning, hey, Beantown Ray. Always a pleasure to hear you on my radio. Hey, it depends on which weatherman you listen to, but the worst case scenario I heard this morning was 5 to 8 inches of new snow, Ray, over?
Oh, jeez, I didn't hear that. Anyway, you take care. on my next flight. Unbelievable. I don't want to hear that. Go ahead.
I don't either, but what can you do, Ray? We're pioneers up here in the Wayland States, you know what I mean?
I know, but I guess we gotta take the praise with the trouble. Anyway, you sound excellent and have a good day.
Okay, Ray, always a pleasure. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. See you again soon, I'm sure. Back to Net Control, Mike. Good morning.
Okay, Roger, and I got you checked in. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing further, just hanging out, waiting for the snow to fly. Over.
Same here. I got nothing to do. I've been watching yesterday when the guy across the street with me. I was out there with a backhoe, and he did some serious digging out there yesterday. I got up this morning, and guess what? He's still out there digging away. I can't really get a look at what he's doing, but I hope he knows that he's about to get snowed in.
Yeah, okay. We'll see what happens when it all gets done. It's supposed to go until the morning, tomorrow morning, early hours tomorrow morning. It's supposed to end somewhere around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning on my cell phone, over.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. But we take what we get. So I got nothing to do but watch the guy out there with the backhoe, hoping he gets done what he's doing before it starts snowing. Out to get over there and talk to him, see what he's digging up. From the amount of digging he's doing, it's either a swimming pool or a leach field or who knows what. But it's a big area. That's all I can see.
Okay, well, you have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. NJ2US, good morning.
All right, see ya. Let's see now, there's a Golf Hotel, is that right? Or Golf Hotel Alpha?
That is Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. The first personal here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And I'm in a small town in New York on the Hudson River, the town of New Baltimore, New York. And it has been snowing here for about 1 hour now.
Yep, well, now I'm looking at the map out there. It's all greens and yellows and reds out your way, so it's coming to me. But that should be starting out here in the next couple of hours, so we're going to get the same thing you're getting.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want no more. I want springtime.
Yeah, you and me both. Listen, John, I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning, at least not in the last few years. So welcome to the 10 o'clock hour, and I hope to see you on here more frequently at 10 o'clock.
Oh, Roger. I just discovered you this morning, and yes, I will be back.
Yeah, please do. And if I'm not here, there are other net controls on most of the mornings, looking for people to check in and get signal reports. And one of the best things about this net is you can always check in just to make sure the radio is working, antenna's still up, SWR is tolerable, and get the weather from somewhere.
Oh, Roger. Well, you got a good signal coming here. I got you 10 over 9.
I hear about an S8 to S9 here on my meter, which is doing all right.
Alrighty, thank you for having me check in, and you have yourself a good day, and hopefully we don't get too much snow. This is Kilo Golf Hotel. We'll be monitoring.
Okay, good enough. Well, the forecast here is for 4 to 8 inches. I'm starting to get a couple of static crashes in here too. So it's going to do something. It'll be all white and I'll have to shovel it. That's the problem. Okay, 73. It's good to have you on the net. All right, this is ECARS. My call is QL1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. And anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member. Just need to have the appropriate licenses and so forth. And something gurgling just ran across the frequency here. Okay, so my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha, Whiskey Oscar Lima, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Tea with honey.
Kilo Okay, I got WLL 1 X-ray, TWH. Anybody else?
3 Alpha.
3 Alpha. Okay, anybody else?
MZK.
UPS.
NZK and something PS. All right, that's that's 6. I'm going to stick with that. I got WOL 1 X-ray, TWH, 3 Alpha, November Zulu X-ray, and I scribbled it, but it looks like Papa Sierra. So back to the top. WOL, come on in.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima, WHWOL. I'm on 9 Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in Quaker Street, New York, 25 miles west of Walter Indian, Walter State, New York. And that's 25 miles west of Walter. Talking here, here's the Rick 9 on my Whiskey F180X. And the heavy stuff is at 33 degrees.
Oh, you got a great signal. It's moving between a 9 and 10, over 9, moving around a little bit. It's not started to snow yet here, but according to my map, I'm right on the edge of it. So I expect to be seeing snowflakes sooner rather than later. Let's see, I don't have you on my log. I only, so that means you haven't checked in with me on, oh, you have, sorry. Last year you checked in with me, nope, I'm telling lies again. 1:30:26, so that was when you checked in before. Anything I can do for you, John?
No. That's just good, exercise before I did that. So have a great day. And like everyone else, we hope that our weather improves. Have a great day. If you anyone, Kilo Bravo.
Okay, it sounds like you're just a hair off frequency. What do you use it for a radio? with TS180. I adjusted the dial during my last transmission. I guess I should have done that. WA2WOL. Yeah, you're just a hair off in the positive direction, so you need to tune down. Probably it's less than a kilohertz. So it's like 0.08. It's not a lot, and you're perfectly copyable on 72.55. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And I just sit down a little bit. And 33. Have a great day. WATWOL.
Okay, we got you now. You got it all set. All right, sir. Well, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here more often on Friday morning. And, you just waiting out the weather. You said it was snowing out there already in Schenectady, out in central New York. Sorry.
Yeah, it's snowing right now. Yeah. Really heavy snow. We had a foot of snow on the ground still, and it's been a lot of snow this winter. We had a foot and a half at one point, but it tends to snow every day. That makes it difficult. Always have to shovel and all the ice melting, all the rest of that stuff. So yeah, we're fine. Have a great day. We'll see you down the line. W1BLD, WATWOL.
Okay, my call is Kilo 1, not W81, Victor Lima Bravo. And, I know exactly what you mean. We haven't had it quite that bad out here in southern New Hampshire. Up north of me, they've been getting snow like every day, but down here, it's been off and on. But this last warmer spell We lost a lot of the snow that we had, but everything's still snow covered. But I look out at my deck, and it's probably 3 inches or so left over from the last storm that we had, and now with some coming tonight, we'll just take what we get. Okay, 73, John. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again on another Friday morning.
Okay. Take care. And have a great day. C1DLB, WATWOL. And I'm familiar with New Hampshire. I was up to the Hamfest up in Deerfield. And jumped on to the Hamfest up there. Good place. 73, we'll see you later. WATWOL.
Okay, take care. Yeah, I go to those myself. I haven't gotten the last year or two for a couple of different reasons, but anyway, I'll get back to it. 73. Let's see, 1 X-ray. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Mike, K1DLB. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. Name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. 41 degrees, and the storm is going to miss us. We got very lucky here. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If I'm looking at the map, you're probably going to get a little bit of something out of this. But the storm coming up the coast, the northeaster, that's going to miss us out to sea, I think. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this one's definitely going to miss us. They're not going to get anything at all. Thank goodness for that. Over.
Well, good. That would be good if you don't. We're in the 4 to 8 inch bracket where I am. We'll just wait and see how much of that is it piles up by morning. It's going to be snowing well into the evening, and probably still snowing when I go to bed. So I'm not going to go out and do anything about it until tomorrow when the guy comes to plow my driveway. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad you have that. That's great that you can have somebody do that. I'm 82 and I do it myself. So I don't mind doing it, but when it gets like it was with that last storm, I don't know if I could handle another one. 7-3 to you and have a great day. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Yeah, I'm about the same age as you, and what I did is I've been having the driveway plowed, for many years, which has always been a blessing. But you still got to get out there and shovel out the walkways. And I had a small snow blower to take care of the walkways and stuff. And I still got that, and that's about all I got to do. So anyway, keep it that way. 73. Take care, Joe. Okay, TWH, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH, gray, overcast, southeast Massachusetts, where some kind of precipitation will fall. Not too much is expected, but should start later this afternoon. And just checking in for the numbers, Mike. I heard your voice and wanted to check in, say hello. K1DLB and ECARS. With honey, over.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Tom. You are about a 7 to 8, 7 or 8 on my meter. Not bad at all. Sounding good. Audio sounds good. Stay indoors, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, Mike. And listen, if the fella with the TS-180 is still on frequency, check the service manual on that. There may be a pot inside. A lot of the radios from that era had an adjustment inside to broadcasting control, so that when you had the RIT on, control the frequency. When you turn the RIT on, the internal top controls and that can explain how you tune, and it sounds good to you, but then when you transmit, it doesn't sound the same. K1DLB, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I am familiar, but he went away and made an adjustment immediately, so my guess it's an external adjustment that he made to get it back on frequency. But yeah, I'm aware there's you need to set it up inside so that both what you set it on the dial and what you actually get to be coordinated, as it were. I had a radio that had the same kind of problem, but that's the way it goes. Okay, listen, Tom, take care, stay dry, and hope you don't get too much out of this, but from looking at the map, it looks like you're going to get at least a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's just it. Maybe an inch, maybe two. And it's going to be wet this time because the temperature's kind of high. Okay, Mike, very good. And have a good nap. K1T with honey, taking the dog to the post office.
Yeah, that's right. You may get rain instead of snow down there. But we got 34 degrees where I am in southern New Hampshire right now, so if it does anything for the next couple of hours, it'll probably be rain or drizzle or something. But, after that, they say it's going to be, we're in a 4 to 8 inch block on the weather map. All right, take care. 73.
Got 3, Mike.
Okay, who's 3 Alpha?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, Bill in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Just checking in on an all-rain day down this way in southeastern Pennsylvania. It's raining pretty good. I checked my local creek when I drove out. That's starting to come up, so I guess the runoff has started. And it's been a pretty good meltdown into the ground, thank God, but this heavy rain, and I don't know what's happening this weekend. I don't think anybody really knows, but we'll see what happens. Other than that, the only thing we're doing is fooling around with stuff that's taking pictures and all that kind of stuff to put some equipment on the internet for sale, and I just sent my Dayton flea market application in, so I guess I'm going to Dayton. Over.
Oh, that's worth doing. Everybody ought to go there once at least. I did it a few years ago, and it's a long haul driving from here out to the western part of Ohio, but it's well worth it. I got out there. One day was rain, one day was gorgeous, and then another day was so-so. But just the same, I got to see a lot, talked to a lot of people, went and visited the Air Force Museum it's up there just not far away from where the Hempfest was going on, so I had to go visit that too and look at all the airplanes. So there you go. Good luck, and I hope you make it out there, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, God willing, we'll make it out there. We've been out there, I don't know, at least 25 times in the last 35 years, I guess. And, the drive's getting to be a drag, especially the drive home. The drive out, kind of exciting. Drive home's, oh boy. So, but we're selling off some stuff so we can be a little fat in the wallet and maybe come home with a goodie or two. So, thanks for having me in. Have a good day, and hope it don't snow too much. KU3A.
All right, good enough. Well, for me, I make it a 2-day drive because from here I went left in the morning. I quit in the Pennsylvania-Ohio line, and then headed on across southern Ohio or central Ohio, whatever, on the next day. But that's a long day out to the western border of Pennsylvania from here. Okay, 73's got to move on. I'm talking too much this morning to everybody. But 73's, have a good trip. Hope you enjoy it again after doing it a bunch of times. It never gets old. Okay, let's see. Okay, NZX, NZK, something like that. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike, Z Kilo. How is everybody doing today? You got a big signal today. I just got to say that. KV9 MZK.
I appreciate that. I'm peaking about 350 watts, something like that. And it's nothing but your run-of-the-mill dipole, which is it's both not straight or level. That makes it work good, right?
Yeah, that's right. Boy, I tell you though, very nice signal. And how you doing today? It's not raining and nothing like that. It probably is later on, but no snow, I don't believe. That's it.
Yeah, let's see, where you're in Scranton down there. Yeah, from the look of it, if anything, you're going to get a little rain, but you're in a dry spot right at the moment. A little bit rain out there to the west of you, but we got snow to the west of me coming out my way here for starting in the afternoon and continuing out through the evening is what they're saying. So, hey, got my fingers crossed. They say 4 to 8 inches. I'm betting on 4. How's that?
Oh boy, I tell you, that's nice. But I hope you don't get any snow. But anyway, just wanted to say hello to everybody, and that's it. But you have a very nice day and a great signal. KB9MZK.
I appreciate that. You got a good signal too, S9. No problem at all copying you. Good audio. All good. All right. Hope you don't get any snow. A little bit of rain won't hurt. But I think up my way it's going to be more snow than rain. But you never can tell with these things. They fall apart. They get better. The snow line moves up and down. So you just wait and see. 73. Take care.
73, my friend.
All right. And there was now somebody got scribbled, let's see, it's either 2 Sierra or Z Sierra, something like that.
It's Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. That's WH-UPS. Good morning, Mike. This is Roland. We're up here in the UP of Michigan, QSL.
Yeah, hi, Roland. You haven't checked in with me for quite a while, and you have checked in with me before. But I'll see, I can give you a signal report next time around. But sounding good. Good to have you on the net here today.
K1VLP from W8UPS. Yeah, you're sounding good up here, Mike. I have you at about 5.7 there. And I got a foreign broadcast there in the background there, but other than that, you're making over it real well. We're at 33 degrees Fahrenheit here. We have about 3 foot of snow on the ground in the woods. And this morning we've received about a ½ inch of rain on top of it, so it's making a heck of a mess out there, QSL.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens, especially with, we had one storm where we had some snowfall, then we had rain, and then we had more snow on top of that. The period of rain was just warm enough to get it settled before freezing again, and then snowing on top of that. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it makes for a heck of a mess, so I kind of hope that the rain quits and it just turns to snow and gets cold and all kind of freezes back up again, because otherwise it'll be a real mess around here. So I want to thank you for picking me up there, Mike. So you're sounding good here in the north central UP of Michigan. We're about 125 miles to the west of Sault Ste. Marie, and we're about 45 miles to the east of Marquette, Michigan. So again, thanks for picking me up, Mike. K1VLB with ECARS W8UPS 73.
Yeah, I got enough rolling. I was looking at the ES meter this time, and it's moving around between a 6 and an 8. Maybe drops a little below that and then goes back up. But really great signal from being out there at almost 300 miles away. Oops, more than that, 300 miles. More like 780 miles is what it's what my computer is telling me anyway. Anyway, good to have you on the net, and hope to see you on here more frequently going forward. You take care. 73.
73, Mike. W8UPS, clear.
Okay, that takes care of it. That's for that list. So now we'll do it again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and that controls for this hour, and I got about 15 minutes left. Oops, maybe more than 15 minutes left. Regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
India Oscar.
November.
India Oscar Mike.
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Romeo Echo.
Bravo.
Okay, it's quite a slew of you here, and that was I've got 4 that I got clearly, but I know there's more. I got Golf November, Oscar Mike, YOU, REB. Let me see if I can pull out a couple more, and then we'll go from there.
Charlie Echo India.
CI and one other.
Romeo Echo.
DOM. Okay. So, GNOMYOU. It looks like RES, CEI, or REB, CEI, and I wrote the TOM, it looks like. Okay. Back to the top of the list. Golf November. Come on in.
You got a mobile in there.
Good morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Your release. And we're looking at anywhere from 8 to 12 inches, it looks like now.
You got a mobile in there.
Oh, I didn't get the mobile. We'll have to pick him up. Stick around, Jerry. Who's the mobile?
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sam Bravo,
Rudy, I got you. I can just barely hear you. You're just barely above my noise level here this morning. What can I do for you?
Good morning, Dave. Got 45 degrees in Baltimore here, right?
Well, that's all right. We got 34 degrees and forecasting 4 to 8 inches of snow up where I am. Go ahead.
Well, we get that snow tomorrow. We get that snow tomorrow, and they got that relay in for me. And everybody have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. You take care. Drive safe there, and we'll see you again on a Friday morning. Good to hear you on there this morning. And thank you for whoever came in and acted as a relay.
Yeah, I was surprised nobody else heard him.
Who was that relayed?
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. I guess he's weak enough nobody else heard him, but I heard him here in Fishkill.
All right, well, I got you in my log here, Frank. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, no, I'm just sitting here listening. It's raining here in good old Fishkill, New York. So thanks for paying attention to that mobile station.
Always do. Mobiles get priority all the time, but it's good to have somebody in there who can hear them and relay. I heard them just fine once the band cleared, you know. But with everybody, too many people trying to check in all at once, there's no way Rudy was going to get through. But I'm glad somebody heard him, and we got moved on from there. Okay, thanks very much for the relay, Frank, and you take care and stay dry.
Okay, Mike, yeah, real good. And it's good to be out and about. And, you know, there's good news today. God loves us, and that is good news. Bye-bye for now.
All right, good enough. 73s. Let's see. There was an Oscar Mike. Come on in. Oh, let me go back to do that. Before that, Jerry, you're all set?
Yep, I'm all set. I'm ready to go whenever you're done. Over.
Okay, got about 10 minutes to go, so we'll be right. I got you. At least I know who to call at the top of the hour. Anyway, thanks a lot. Oscar Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, you got Tom here and doing a real good signal down here to Connecticut. I was just curious, I see you have a crank-up tower. Would you know the name of that one you have there?
Oh, not a chance. First of all, let me get your call straight. It was something OM?
Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, I got you. And the crank up tower is kind of a do-it-yourself project. It was I don't know who made it originally. I got it secondhand and kind of in pieces, and had to do a lot of welding and reconstruction to make it a tower that actually moved up and down. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Okay, yeah, I've been looking for one, and I actually did find a used one that, I forget the name of it. I think it's made out in California, but, yeah, the guy in the state here has one, and it was buried with snow, but I'm going to maybe take a look at it once the snow melts. And, well, anyway, currently we have a sleet here in the center part of Connecticut, and they're calling for a coating to 3 inches, which means they really don't know. But it's winter time, and that's what we get usually.
Yeah, my daughter lives down in that area, so I'll have to give her a shout and see what's going on. But anyway, appreciate it, and if the tower, like I said, if it's a do-it-yourself project, is what I did, and got away pretty cheap. I forgot what I paid for the tower pieces. I think a few $100 to carry them away.
Oh yeah, roger that. Yeah, sometimes you can find, people trying to get rid of them, but okay. Well, I don't want to tie it up. You got other people want to talk to you, and log you in on NJ2US, and we'll say 73, and hope you have a great day today. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike will be on the side here.
Yeah, good enough. Well, the forecast is 4 to 8 inches, so we'll take what we get. You take care, 73s. Let's see. YOU, come on in. Yeah, T1LUB, WA6, that's Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee Oscar uniform. Ron in Fairfax City, Virginia, and we just had a big rainstorm go through, and it's 43 out, so it's very nice. Going to be sunny next couple days. Let's see, ECARS 6008, Mike, and that's all we have for the net. Back to you. Yeah, I got you in here, Ron. You've checked in with me quite a few times in the past, but not for the last year or two. So good to have you back in the Friday morning 10 a.m. zone. Go ahead. Yeah, right. I try to get on a little more often. The rainstorm yesterday flooded out one of my traps, my 20-meter trap, so I'm going to have to get up there and replace that today or sometime when it gets a little nicer out. Take care, Mike. We'll try to catch you again. WA6, YOU. Yeah, you got a great signal here, by the way. Solid S9, no problem at all. Your audio's a little bassy, but nothing to complain about. Oh yeah, I'm probably talking too close to the microphone. You are 20 over here, 17 miles directly west of Washington, D.C. Very nice signal, Mike. Yeah, doing good for about 300 watts, and my dipole, which is neither level nor straight. Okay, very good. Take care, 7-3. All right, you too. Let's see, REB, come on in. Was that Radio Echo Bravo or Radio Echo Sierra, maybe?
How about just a Romeo Echo?
I'll take it.
Alrighty, this is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Marked here in Crediton, Ontario, which is southern Ontario here, where it's an overcast, rainy day here. We're pushing around 39 degrees. It's supposed to go up into the low 40s here before it starts falling again. And they're forecasting a wintry mix for the next couple days for us here, but not too much. I don't think it's going to amount to much, but it's going to be, with these temperatures, it's going to be a real wet mix, which, I really don't like handling. Hi. Anyway, you're sounding good here, and nothing else much more to add.
Yeah, good enough, Mark. It's, well, about the same here. It's, right now it's 34 degrees. The forecast is snow, starting by, mid-afternoon, and then snowing overnight. And as long as the temperature stays down, it'll be snow, but we're going to be, probably close to the, guys who are going to get more rain than snow, as long as the temperature, wiggles around the, freezing mark.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not too sure on that, but anyway, we'll deal with it. A lot of the snow is melted that we've had here. We get a lake effect here where I'm located, and just the snow drifts are up here. So we got some, 2 to 3 snow drifts around the house here. But most all there, it's the green. Well, not quite green, but the grass is all over the place here amongst the big puddles. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing the hour here on ECARS, and we'll try to get in here more often.
Yeah, well, we got no grass in sight. We've had a snow cover now for about a month, where we at one point had quite a lot of snow on the ground. Right now, with some warmer temperatures that we had in the last week, most of the snow on level ground is down to just a few inches. But with more snow coming, is what it is. Okay, 73, Mark. Good to hear you on the net today. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing else there, sir. Have a great weekend. 73.
You, sir. Take care. 73. All right, let's see. There was a CEI. Come on in.
All right. KV1 VOB, WB1CI. Ed here, Northwest Connecticut here. Mike 1688 at a number where it's been snowing and on the roads are covered. Now it's going back to rain. So it's time between rain and snow here today. 35 degrees, so it's going to be a nasty day. The whole weekend doesn't sound. It sounds like a bunch of crap, but hey, that's the way it is. Mike, take care. Be safe out there. Don't go out in it if you don't have to. Thanks, Mike. VLB-WB1C. Thank you, Mike. Have a good day.
You too. That's my plan for sure. Don't go out unless I have to. And from the look of it, it doesn't seem to be doing anything out there at the moment. And it's 34 degrees, so we could be on the edge of, the snow to rain to snow transitions that go on. We'll just have to see how it all plays out. Okay, 73. Let's see now. I got one more. I had, let's see, TOM. Did I already pick up WW1TOM? I already got you. So that's the end of the list I had. Let's see, it's getting close to the end of my shift here. I can take maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins if somebody's out there. Go ahead.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hey, Turco, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, XCY and Nancy Hotel. XCY, come on in.
Morning, Mike. Everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. 36 degrees. Rain's going to start up, change over to freezing rain, and then snow. I'm not sure how much we're supposed to get tonight, but I think Sunday into Monday is going to be where we're going to get the 3 to 8 inches. Kevin into my station with a nice 10 over. Beautiful audio, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. We're going to miss the one that's coming on Monday because that's going to be too far south of us and too far east. So, that one's the forecast did not to even hit us. So, make a little drizzle or a snowflake out of it, but nothing serious. And Scott, I'm surprised at how many stations I've got checking in this morning in the southeastern part of New England. I've got I think the second one from Rhode Island, and I've had several from southeastern Massachusetts check in today. So one of these days I'll have to count them up and see how many people there is. Anyway, anything I can do for you before I move on, Scott?
Nope, that's it, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a safe weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY, back to that.
All right, you take care. Let's see, November. Mike, is that right?
November Hotel.
Roger, Mike. Kilo Alpha Echo, Nancy Hotel, 100% correct. Name also is Mike here by Golly. Located Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. You're 5'9", you're about 10 over. A nice signal here, Mike. Again, the game is also Mike. And my number 21295. Weather-wise here, it's around 35, 36 degrees. We still have lots of snow. But as the weather continues, some of the snow should start disappearing. At least I hope so. I hope that spring will come pretty soon. Go ahead, Mike. I say you're about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, you are as well. You're a good 10 over 9 there, Mike. Good to hear you on here this morning. You checked in with me quite a bit in the past there, but this is the first time I got to stick you in my log in 2026. So got to get on here more frequently at 10 o'clock there, Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. And I know your time is almost 11, so thank you for picking me up.
I'm happy to get you into my log, and you have a good one. Stay dry and stay safe. And now I get to turn it over to ZGN, who's my relief. But before I do, I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me, and those who didn't get to check in with me. If anybody was out there trying, it was just fairly long list, and we do what we can as net control operators. But if you didn't get in on my shift, try again when Terry gets in here a little bit. So 73 to all. Hope everybody stay safe and stay dry. Over to you, ZGN. It's all yours.
Okay, very good, Mike. And I've got you number 1 in the log. Have a great weekend, and hopefully you won't get it as bad as we get it. But it's coming. It's not far from us right now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or anybody with urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along Lake Champlain and on the west side. And this is a directed net. All communications will go through net control. And when checking in, please use your full call sign with standard phonetics. That's ICU and military phonetics. One time only. People that continuously call in multiple times are going to be dropped to the end of the list. And when you call in, you let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And we do run from a list, so after you check in, or if you don't get checked in for some reason, please don't barge in between calls. We're just going to ignore that, and you'll have to check in when I do a next round of call-ups. Also, if you are looking to talk to somebody that's either on or you believe is going to be on, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, give your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. And we do need some additional net control operators, especially for people that can't make it. And to become a net control operator, the only requirement is you be a member in good standing. And go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com. And on the left side, about halfway down, you're going to see Be a Net Control.
And there's a little sentence there, and the last word, which is here, is highlighted below. Just click on that. That'll take you to a email setup for our Net Control Manager, KA1MQ, Jim Freed, and he will get back to you with all the information you need to know. Or any questions you need answered. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are taking check-ins at this time for mobile, portable, QRP. Also, you do not need to be a member. Anybody with a general class license or above, or equivalent license from another nation are welcome to this net. This is N2ZGN mobile portable QRP stations. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
And we got Rudy. Anybody else? KB3 KSB. Rudy, where are you mobiling to today? Over.
Good morning, sir. 45 degrees. On the way down to see Mama there, Roger.
Roger. Very good, Rudy. I can see why you're not so strong. Stand by one. Okay, that's probably going to be better. You're heading down to see Mom. Very good. Well, you say hello to her for all of us Net Controls. Over.
I'll give her a hug, too. I'll give her a hug and take you off from that low, and you sound really good. Kind of light today, though. I got you about a 5 on the line. That's kind of light. Anyway, I'm going to say thanks for picking me up. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, the band. You all Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, going eastbound on Route 6.
Roger, Rudy. I was on the opposite antenna of what it should have been on, so it might be better now. But you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads there. That was KB3 KSB, and let me see, get him in the log here. If I can get the computer to the mouse to work right. There we go. And we've got him in the log. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Remember, full call sign with phonetics. One time only. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
You got XCY, BJG, anybody else? Okay, N1XCY, Scott, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS again. Scott here, Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. No change in the weather since last report. Still 36, rain coming in, snow later on this afternoon. And then looks like Sunday into Monday we're going to have one of those late weekend snowstorms where you're digging out Monday morning. At least that's what they're saying for right now. Heading to my station with a nice 20 over, beautiful audio. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. Very good. Well, we're looking at 6 to 12 inches right now, and the snow line is about halfway up Essex County, which is the next county south. So it's coming sooner than they thought, and we'll see how it goes. San Tuzigien, and we're at 31 degrees right now, so it's going to be cold enough. I think it's going to be all snow. It might be a little bit of wet snow, but once it gets here, it's supposed to start dropping in temperature also. Clear with N1XCY, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and Joe, what's new in New Hampshire?
Good morning there, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
ECARS number 10405. And we're sitting here waiting for the snow to start. Everybody on the computer, or the things on the computer, say 2 o'clock, but I think it's going to start a little earlier than that. And we're sitting here watching the Olympic hockey game. Got the United States game at 3 o'clock. This game is Canada and Finland. These teams will win these games, plays for the gold medal. All right, Jimmy, we'll let you go. Take care. 7-3, KC1 BJJ.
Yeah, Roger. If I'm not busy, I think I'm going to try to watch that game also. Of course, the women's beat Canada yesterday in overtime, so that's good. They took the gold, which is excellent. And we had a speed skating gold for the first time in 24 years yesterday, too. Take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And we got Joe checked in. We're going to take a standby for check-ins from anywhere. Call now, send to ZGF.
W2HDI mobile remote. W2HDI.
W2HDI mobile remote. You said the magic number here. And let's get the... okay, Arnie, where are you at today?
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Well, we're in show. Just finished playing tennis. And I heard you say the storm's coming in a little bit earlier than anticipated. Our daughter lives in Burlington and teaches at South Burlington, and school vacation begins tonight, and they're supposed to fly out of Burlington, but they may have to go to their backup plan to drive to Philadelphia. And I'm just heading up to Mooresville, to our local CVS, to pick up some prescription. Who's get out of here for mud season. Leave a week from Sunday to head south for 6 weeks. Back to you, W2HDI mobile in Stowe, transmitting from my home at 2,000 feet in Stowe.
Roger, very good, Arnie. And it's up past Ticonderoga now, and it's coming in from the southwest. So we're going to get it here. They were saying 4 o'clock before, but I think it's going to be more like 12 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock at the latest. So we'll have to wait and see. Have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. That was W2HDI Arnie out of Stowe, Vermont. He is mobile remote, and he's ground wave to me, so I had him about a 5.5. Send to ZGN Clear with W2HDI, and we are got him checked in. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KC1, Mike, Tango Mike.
We got Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else? Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Jerry. We are having snow here in the Berkshires. Light flurries, big flakes coming down nice and slow. So that answers the question about whether it's going to be sleet or snow. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, and it should be cooling down soon after you get snow, according to what they're telling us up here. So, very good. We have you marked in the book, and I'm ready to go. I'm going to start the generator this afternoon and make sure everything's kosher. It should start right up. It's been warming up. But 4 nights in a row we've had 11 degrees for the low temperature, and it's gotten up into the 30s on those days, so, or higher. Have a great weekend. Take care. That is KC1 MTM Joe, Huntington, Massachusetts, and we've got him logged in. Any new check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November in Montgomeryville, Pennsylvania. And we're out doing our air here today. You have a good signal. Really good signal. And we just want to say back a little closer to
Roger, Dan. Very good. Your signal's not that bad. It got a little noisy from time to time, and that's normal with mobiles. And we had the same thing happen with our Comet on 80 meters. And come to find out, we had the wire on the coil at the top end broke off and from its solder point, and it wouldn't tune, so we had to order a new one, and I finally fixed the old one. I've got it standing by for a backup, so that's interesting problem, the way they make those. They're not easy to work on. Have a great weekend there, Dan. Stay safe on the roads. Clear with WA3NFV. It's Dan out of Hatfield, PA. And we are looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, otherwise known as ECARS. Call now.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
And we got JWS. Anybody else? Nothing heard. John, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's going to snow here in Maine, and I guess everywhere else. But you're sounding good. Yeah, I got you a 9+, over.
Roger, I got you about 10, maybe 15 over there. So very good. Have a great day, and yeah, make sure that our buddies up there in Bucksfield and over in oh boy, I can't think of it now. Over towards K1WTX, they get a little bit of snow too.
Yeah, we don't do too bad. We're pretty close to the ocean, but you know, I looked up again and you're at 20 for crying out loud. Yeah, because you're not too far either, so that explains it. But anyway, you wanted to get put in the log. I don't get on ECARS a lot, but when I do, I like you guys to hear me. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, John. I show 161 miles as the crow flies. Over.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't too bad. All right, I didn't think you were that far west. I thought you were pretty... Aren't you just above Manchester somewhere over there?
Negative. I'm on the other side of the Green Mountains. We're 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. About 30 miles south of the border. If you know where Burlington, Vermont is, we're 16 miles roughly straight line across the lake from Burlington. Over.
All right. Well, you know, I've been on that ferry. I was stationed at Camp Drum, now at Fort Drum. Used to travel up that way a lot. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. I'm dubbing with a DHI parametric equalizer. You know what one of them things. I made in England. And finally I put it in the shack here because right they tight on the 400. I ain't gonna let that thing sit. So we're working it out anyway. Take care. N1JWS.
Roger, John. You have a great weekend there. And we're clear with N1JWS. John out of Buxton, Maine. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo.
WA2LMH. Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, Mike Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, I got, that was a kind of a cluster. I got a station that started with Kilo. That's station only.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot.
Okay, got Golf Oscar Foxtrot. I had another one, was that Whiskey Alpha 2 November Mike Hotel? Or Lima Mike Hotel?
Lima Mike Hotel.
Okay. And the last station had November Yankee in it, and I believe ended in Alpha. Your full call.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. And I think I heard a real weak station in there. That station, try again. I'm going to try NJ2US receiver.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got IQJ, and I got VA3. Okay, VA3 CRE. Was there a Raleigh? Did you hear that light station that was in there? Okay, the light station, probably QRP. Try again. I'm going to listen to an NJ2US SDR. Go ahead. Yeah, nothing on any of that. Okay, we're going to go with this 5 stations here. Kilo Echo 2. And let me get this in here. Golf Oscar Hotel. And that looks like a first-time contact for me. Correction, Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Can't read my own writing. Bob, go ahead. You are a first-time contact for me also. Over.
Roger. Name here is Robert or Bob or Rob. Just want to say hello. I'm up here in Putnam County, New York. We are experiencing nothing but light rain, which I'll appreciate. I don't want any more snow for a bit, but I think we might be getting some this Sunday. ECAR number here is 21344. Over.
Roger, very good. And I got you on Maho Pack. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, the locals here call it Mahopac, but it's Mahopac is probably the correct pronunciation. Over.
Roger, very good. What are you running for equipment? Over.
We're running a G90 using 20 watts, and it's The antenna is a 132-foot end-fed half wave that's running into the trees in the back of the house and up to the porch. Over.
Roger, very good. I've got you 5'8", peaking at 5'9", over.
Roger, you're coming in very clear as usual, 5'8", here into Putnam County. Over.
Roger, very good. Have a great weekend. That was KE2GOF, Bob, Mahopac, New York. And we've got him in the log. Next up is going to be WA2LMH. And Bob, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. WA2LMH, Park Ridge, New Jersey. And hazy, rain, cold, just a nasty day here. We're 20 miles south of northwest of New York City. So we're in suburban land, and they're saying it's going to change over to snow here. But it's about 38, 39 degrees right now, and no wind to speak of. Anyhow, just a drizzly rain. Just wanted to check in. Nothing else going on. Keeping busy here with my American Legion that I'm a member of. And believe it or not, we had a meeting yesterday planning for the Memorial Day service. So that's how fast this winter is going. Go ahead, pick it up and give it to someone else. I don't have much to add today, but have a good one. Try to stay warm. WA2LMH.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day and a good 5'8" signal up here. Take care. Good weekend also. Clear with WA2LMH off out of Park Ridge, New Jersey. Next up is going to be KA2YNA. And it does not sound familiar, but it comes up. Go ahead, Kurt.
Yes, good morning, everybody on the net. Manlius, New York, just near Syracuse. About 36 degrees, drizzling. And other than that, just in for your numbers. Over.
Roger, very good. Got you a good Q5 signal here. And have a great weekend. And I think you're probably going to turn over to snow there. We're cold enough up here, and cold enough air coming in from Canada that we're going to stay all snow up here, it looks like. And we're clear with KA2YNA, Kurt, Manlius, New York. And get him in the book. And next up is WB3 and IQJ, and that's Don out of Thompsontown. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, everybody on the net. Just walk back in the shack here with seriously haircuts and it's just really clear. Anyhow, not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody. 38 degrees here and rain, like every place else. Not heavy rain, just off and on. It's been raining all night, and then right now it's almost kind of like a mist right now, but I guess they're calling for a little more after this. Anyhow, that's all I have, Gary. Thanks for running the net. Doing a good job. 5-9 signal plus, as always. And we'll turn it back here to you. WB3 IQJ, back to net.
All right, Roger, Don. You have a great day. Take care. And great weekend also. Clear with WB3 IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA. And next up, from north of the border, or as we call it down here, north of the border, as VA3CRE. Morning, Raleigh.
Boy, I'm telling you, I'm hoping I'm telling you as good as you. And I don't know what you're running, but it's definitely just beat down to the best I've heard in a long time there, Terry. And the weather up here, we got -5. It feels like -11. Well, that is Celsius because we're spoiled with that midget stuff. I don't even like it, but I don't have much choice. Everything else is the same. It's all measured anyway. Your leader in November is what it is there, Jerry. And I just give you the weather notice saying possibly snow or freezing rain. I don't want to see me handle that crap snow. Good for my small engine business, but I don't want that freezing rain crap.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we don't want the freezing rain either. We don't need another 1998 situation, but yeah, we had a little freezing rain earlier this winter. Less than 1/10 of an inch of ice. Didn't do much of anything except make the antennas sag a little bit and look a little shiny, but that's about it. So, have a great weekend up there, Raleigh. Anything else?
No, nothing else there. It's a lifetime membership for ECARS. Rehab 30691. I'll be helping in Echo Bell Net, USA forever.
Roger, Raleigh, you have a great day. And, folks, that was VA3 CRE Raleigh, Coppercliff, Ontario. He is the owner and chief cook and bottle washer for the Nickel Belt Net, which runs from 1:30 to 5, starts out on 7.250, and when the interfering broadcast stations come on, he moves up either to 5.5 or 5.8, so around 4:30ish. So please take time to go over there and check in. It's a great net. San ZGN clear with VA3 CRE, Raleigh, Coppercliff, Ontario. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie United. That's the first time call for me. Go ahead, give me your preferred first name and location, and what are you running, over?
Okay, well, thanks very much for getting in there. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United. Kilo Golf 2, Charlie United. Ken, Jamestown, New York. I'm running a long wire in my garage. I'm in a senior community. Back to you.
Okay, I'm glad you gave me your call again, because I heard Kilo Bravo 2, and that put you out into Michigan, and the Kilo Golf 2 came right up. Very good. Your antenna is actually in your garage, homeowners association?
Yeah, we live in an apartment, and this is a community garage with I've got running along the ramp, and it seems to work fairly well. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Well, I got you 5.5, and you are, let me see, you're 333 miles from me, and this time of day we're into the sun's maximum degradation, so you're doing quite well, and have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, we're clear with KG2CU, Ken, Jamestown, New York, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
WB2OHN.
And we have WB2OHM RN. Let me get you in here.
Whiskey Bravo 2.
Okay, Don, go ahead.
November, Don in Clifton Park, New York.
Roger, Don. You getting any snow down there yet?
It's coming. It's light.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, I know it's working its way up here too, so. Very good. You have a great weekend. Take care. Send to ZGN, clear with WB2OHN, Don, Clifton Park, New York. And he is only 121 miles from me. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Over.
November 3, Charlie Golf Tango.
We have Charlie Golf Tango. Anybody else? Over. And I've been heard. Sean, go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to the net. N3CGT, Sean here in Bluebell, Pennsylvania, where it's rainy. Oh, it's ugly down here. But what is life? We need the rain. That's what they keep telling me anyway. It's not my favorite time of season. I'd like to go right from snow to nice, warm, sunny days, but that doesn't work that way, I'm afraid. So that's about all we have here. Just wanted to check in the net and say good morning to everyone. N3CGT, back to net.
Roger, very good, Sean. Well, you know, the same thing up here. We go from winter to mud, or a combination of mud spring, and then we go summer, then we go combination fall mud, back to winter. So, and sometimes even in winter we get mud. So, yeah, what can you do? Have a great weekend. We'll catch you down the log. Clear with N3CGT, Sean, Bluebell, PA. And Sean, where is Bluebell located in PA?
It's about 20 miles north of Philadelphia, up in Montgomery County, PA.
Oh, okay. So it's more on the east side of the state then.
Yes, sir.
Roger. And like I say, have a great weekend. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got TEI, the second station, a little bit slower, over.
KT2, CAV.
Phonetically, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha 6.
Okay, very good. That helped out because the E sounded like a B, and that would have put you not in the book here. Okay, go ahead.
Is that to the Charlie Alpha 6?
That's affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay. Habitat New York, right time 21300.
Roger, and yeah, okay, I didn't catch the location. Is that Greg in Endicott?
USL.
That's what I thought. Okay, we got you, and you have a great weekend there. Take care. And we're going to go back to the first station. And Ed, go ahead.
All right, N2ZGN, WB1CEI. Morning, Jerry. Down and good as usual. We're 35 degrees here. Well, right now the sun is trying to come out. Half an hour ago you couldn't see across the driveway here. We're raining snowing so hard. And it was spitting rain. It's going to be, well, it's kind of misty, but the sun is trying to come out. It's going to be a nasty weekend back here. I don't know if we're going to get the snow that you're going to get, but we shall see what it'll be nice this weekend. So, Jerry, take care. We look forward to seeing you tonight. N2ZGN, WB1CEI 1688. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, I can imagine what Elaine is saying. with the report for down there. San Suzanne clear with WB1 CEI out of Sharon, Connecticut, one of our net controls. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. For mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time.
NJ2US Mobile.
We have K2ORS mobile. Anybody else? K2ORS, N2ZGN, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. Name is Warren. Mobile on 95 here in Massachusetts. And heading up to my QTH in western Maine. It's about 39 degrees and overcast here. Thank you for running the net. Again, the name is Warren and we're in Mass. K2ORS Mobile, standing by.
Roger, very good, Warren, and great signal this morning, 5-9 steady. So take care, have a good, safe trip. Then to ZGN, clear with K2ORS, Warren, Wayland, Mass, heading up to Maine. And we are looking for additional check-ins from anyone, anywhere. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Kilo Foxtrot Oscar.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Uniform Sierra November.
Okay, I got DBU. The station ended with Kilo Fox Oscar. Give me your prefix.
Roger, the prefix is Whiskey Bravo 4. Over.
Roger, stand by. The station with the Sierra November in it. Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November.
Okay, I thought that was what it was. Okay, let me see here. Whiskey Bravo 4 and Kilo Fox Oscar. Looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location, over.
Roger. Good morning. The handle is Bill. I'm in Springfield, Virginia. I haven't looked at the temperature, but I could give that to you in a moment. I don't think I have a number. I've checked in before, but I don't think I've ever got a number. Over.
Roger, very good, Bill. This is first time contact between you and I, and you can go to the ECARS webpage, which is ECARS7255.com, and it's got a whole bunch of information, including membership. So if you go there, it'll give you a lot of other information also, who we are, what we do, and all that. And I got you Springfield, Virginia. What are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running the ICOM 7300, and I'm really enjoying it. I just changed over several weeks ago, and I'm having good time with 100 watts out. And you're very strong into Springfield, Virginia this morning. Over.
Roger, you are 5'5", and then you go down to around 5'4" for the signal, but audio's good. Which version of the 7300?
You're peaking at S9 here at the moment. It's the original 7300. Over.
Roger, that's what I'm running, and I'm running about 40 watts into an AL811, running 550 peak out, so very good. Have a great weekend, and do come back. I have this shift every Friday, and then I also have the 1 to 1:30 shift. And we'll clear with WB4 KFO. That's Bill, Springfield, I should say. Springfield, and I got to get that taken care of. and Virginia. And next up is going to be my release, WA2DVU.
Hey, good morning, Bill, WA2DVU. Are you copying me okay? This is WA2DVU. Are you copying me? Over.
San Susie Jen, perfect copy, over.
Okay, we're on the S line. For some reason, I'm having trouble with the other rig. Is the logging program down?
Negative. I'm using it. I'm getting the member data back. No problem.
Okay, I guess there's something on this end. Alrighty, we'll see you at the top of the hour. WA2DVU out.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus 10. Audio sounds good on that S line. Keeps those old babies going, over.
You betcha. What was amazing, I haven't used it for about 2 weeks, and I just turned it on and didn't have to touch the PTO. I'm lucky. It's pretty stable, over.
Yeah, Roger. They are a good radio.
WA2DVU out.
WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, and he will be taking over net control in 15 minutes here. This is N2ZGN. We are going now to AC1, USN, and that's George. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, and glad to sign here again. So, yeah, we're waiting for another 48 inches of snow up here. Supposed to come tonight, but other than that, things in Conway haven't changed much.
Yeah, well, you're looking at a little bit less than what we're looking at. We're looking at 6 to 12 here, so I guess the snowblower will get a workout. Anyhow, have a great day. Either that or I'll have to get my friend to come over and plow out the driveway. San 2ZGN, clear with KC1, USN, George, Conway, New Hampshire. Clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, and please use phonetics.
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango, Juliet.
We have HTG, RJ, anybody else? I got a Kilo Bravo 1, and then there was a double Kilo Bravo 1 station only.
Delta, Papa, Delta.
Whiskey X-ray 1, Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Okay, we got DPD, Whiskey X-ray 1, Charlie, you are mobile?
QSL Mobile.
Okay, you said the magic word, Whiskey X-ray 1, Charlie. Frank, go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Thanks for taking my call. You are 5'9 plus 10. 5'9 plus 10. I'm just on my way to work here near Boston. And lifetime 0493. And thanks for taking my call. Service getting out today.
Roger, Frank. Very good. You're 5'5", with a little QSD taking you down, but full copy. Take care. Stay safe out on those streets. And to ZGN, clear with WX1C at Frank, Londonderry, New Hampshire. And we got him in the log. And next up is K1 HTJ. And Bill, go ahead.
Very good, Jerry. Yep, you're getting a whole bunch of snow. We're only supposedly going to get 4 to 8 over here, but I haven't looked at we'll check the new news here and see what they've added on for anything.
Just got back from infusion this morning, and having a good day. Stopped at the grocery store on the way home, and after we watch the news, I'll go for my walk. Yeah, get that snowblower ready to go there, Jerry. But you're 10 over here, great signal. And that last mobile was about an S3, so really good. Really good. Wind conditions are pretty good this morning, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, they are surprisingly for a SFI of 116 and a sunspot number of 35. It's not too bad. And you went for infusion, and I went to see the vampire this morning. So already got one report back. We got to go see the doc Tuesday morning, the heart doctor, and then Thursday I got to go see the regular doctor. So I'm busy next week. And Tuesday Jen Clear with K1H2J, Bill, Graniteville, Vermont. And next up, as soon as I can fill in the log here, there's going to be KB1 DPD. And Bob, go ahead.
Thank you very much. You're such an antenna, HOE. It's pretty much free power to get things, and very much hearing your thing. I'll put them over the radio, and just got a small antenna. Amazingly enough, the signal is coming through on that. When the first building here that holds back the signal, and the signal is coming through. Over to you. This is KB1 DPD.
Roger, Bob, very good. I switched to my secondary antenna, which needs to be tuned up here. And you're coming in at almost 5.5, so it's getting out. And have a great weekend. Then Tuesday, GN Clear with KB1 DPD, Bob, Gardner, Maine, Gardner, Mass, is it? Yeah, Gardner, Mass. And there's a Gardner, Maine also. And station standby one. Okay, looks like it doesn't want to tune up too good today. N2ZGN going back to the other antenna. Okay, this is N2ZGN. We're clear with Bob out of Gardner, Mass. And we've got him in the log. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
November Zulu.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Kilo Whiskey 2 Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got N2LQH, KW2 Whiskey Romeo, and the Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Give me your prefix.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Uniform. Okay, give me the suffix again.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. Okay, and there was another station. There were a couple other stations in there that dueled. Try to separate. Call again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Kilo 1 Oscar Fox with traffic.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu.
Hey, Rich, you want to go up 10?
Roger.
Thank you.
Okay, station that had traffic, give me your call again.
K10F is QSY up 10. Thank you.
Okay, I got you, put you in the log. K1OF is in the log, and Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Joe here at Southern WB8WYX. ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in this morning. It looks like the band's moving around in this area anyway. You copy?
Roger. I'm trying to type in and talk at the same time. It's not working. I believe it's Joe and Struthers. Let me just get this in here. Okay, yep. Very good, Joe, and you take care. Have a great weekend. You're definitely a good Q5 copy. Send to ZGN, clear with WB8 WYX, Joe Struthers, Ohio. And we got him in the log. And next up is N2LQH. And Terry, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I guess it's the end of the morning. Just checking in here from South Jersey. Did some changes to the setup here this morning with a bunch of different cable changes, so just want to make sure the radio's operating and I'm actually getting out with a decent signal. Over.
Well, if you consider 5.9 plus 10 decent, I do.
Very good, very good. I'll take it. You are also 5'9" here in New Jersey. So thanks for the audio report, and hope to talk again soon. 73.
Roger, you have a great day, Terry. Great weekend. Clear with N2LQH, Terry, Tabernacle, New Jersey. And next up is, Kilo Whiskey 2 Romeo. Let's see. That looks like a first-time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Yeah, fine business. N2ZGN. This is Kilo Whiskey 2 Romeo. The name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and we are located in Pine Hill, New Jersey, Camden County, about 20 minutes from the city of Philadelphia. We're running an old Kenwood TS140S, barefoot here, and I'm trying an antenna I put up last night. It's a short little inverted V for 40 meters. I tried to set it up as a proof of concept for a mast base that I built for field day. So we put that up here, trying to work some close-in stuff, and I figured we'll get some signal reports. It's good to hear Terry in there. He's also pretty local to me, and he had a good signal here locally as well. Anyway, back to you, Jerry, N2ZGN from KW2R.
KW2R, Andy, you are 5.9 plus 5 on peaks, and very good audio on that radio. So that antenna is working very well for you. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN. We're clear with KW2R, and that's Andy, Pine Hill, New Jersey. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be November 2 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Carl, go ahead.
Thank you. Again, this is November 2 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. Again, the handle is Kyle, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Lima. And again, the temperature is Buffalo and currently about 45 degrees, and the snow is melting.
Roger. That's unusual. The snow's melting over there at this time of year. Usually it's colder. Over.
Yeah, we had some brutal weather about a week or 10 days ago. I got up at 5 in the morning, it was 10 below, and the next day I got up to 40 above, about a 50-degree swing, and not much more than 24 hours. Your audio is pretty good, so I just thought I'd let you know. That fellow from New Jersey with his new antenna, he's doing a pretty good job here in the Buffalo, too. So at this time, I'll say 73 City Group from tropical Buffalo, New York. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. QS5, have a good day.
Roger, you have a great day, Carl. Take care. N2ZGN is clear with N2WUX, Carl, Buffalo, New York. And and he is in the log. And next up is Whiskey 3, November X-Ray Zulu, I believe it is. And that doesn't come up. The call was November 3, November X-Ray Zulu, I believe it was. Give me your call again.
That's Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, November Zulu. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, November Zulu. QSL?
QSL, and let me see what we've got here. November Zulu. Okay, definitely a new call for me, and give me your first name and where you live and what are you running, over.
Okay, they're real good. Handle is Walt Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, and we are located on the eastern side of Pennsylvania, about 60 miles north of Philadelphia and about 45 miles south of Scranton, about 5 miles west of the Delaware River. And we're running an ICOM 746 Pro barefoot, 100 watts into a homebrew double bazooka, up about 65 feet. You're coming in 5.9 plus, great signal, good audio. How we doing out there? N2VGNW3 FNZ.
Well, you are 5.9, pretty consistent, and audio sounds good. 746s are good, great. This is a 7300. They're running 40 watts into a AL811, putting up 550 peak into an off-center fed dipole. And beside me, my backup rig is a venerable IC756 Pro, and she plugs along even as old as she is. And have a great day. And we see your mailing address is Strasbourg, PA, so that's what we've got in there. And Stroudsburg, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with W3FNZ at Walt, Stroudsburg, PA. And let me see, it's time to change over. So WA2DBU, Bill, are you ready?
I am ready, sir. I guess we have everything running now. I'm back on the Apache. I don't know what happened here. I guess the gremlins were playing with the radio. You have a good week, and yes, right, you'll be at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I occasionally have gremlins that have 4 paws that like to rub up against knobs, and so I have to check everything once in a while. Over.
Yeah, I'm the same way here. 73, Jerry. We'll be back. This is WA2 Delta Victory United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control until 1300 through day. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Hey, KSB, sounded good. Anybody else? Over.
November 4,
Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee, Uniform Yankee.
Uniform Yankee on November 4. Anybody else? Okay, KSB. Rudy, you're sounding great. What's up?
You sound real good yourself. I'm on the shore, Bill. I'm on the shore. Going to the mound. And it's almost 60 degrees right now, right?
Oh, my word. We're 43 degrees, raining. It's supposed to be kind of miserable this weekend. Stay safe out there, buddy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks. Stuff like that. You sound really good. Like your S9 take care, and everybody have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
73, see you next up, which is November 4. Try it again. Was it Papa Sierra X-ray? Okay, PSX. Hey, Richard, you're running Q3 to 4. A little late today, but hey, we hear you. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not much. Just got done working out and stopped by the radio room.
Hey, very good. You have a good weekend and hope you don't have miserable weather. Stay well, my friend. Next up, I have a Uniform Yankee. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Yankee. Uniform, good morning. ECARS number 1069. Say hello and 73.
Okay, KC1UY. That's not coming up, but let me put this right here. KC1UY. What's the handle?
Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee, Uniform Yankee.
Oh, okay. That's why it's not working. KC1 Yankee, Uniform Yankee. All right, I got you. 10629, I believe the number is, Joe. Over.
Affirmative, 10629, ECARS lifetime member. Thank you.
73C, my friends. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie Mobile.
PCC Mobile. Anybody else?
KI4WIK.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
We got a Kilo Alpha Bravo, then there was another one, over.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
A little bit of static crash there. KI4 again.
WIK.
WIK, got it. Let's go with these three here. DCC, yes, Brad, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon. I'm a mobile remote in Gill, Massachusetts. That's Gill, in the Connecticut River Valley, not too far south of both Vermont and New Hampshire. Do have to tell you, you sounded better on the SY. I'm 10613 on the roster, and thanks for making it all happen.
Hey, 73C, my friend. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Hey, I'd sound better if I was on my S line. 73.
73's to you. Next up is a Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo. This is Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. Good afternoon to everybody on the net.
Hey, real fine. You are sounding great today. Dave, you're Q5 and nice audio. Anything else, over?
That'll do it for us.
73's here. Hey, George, how you doing today? From Middletown.
This is KI4WIK. Well, I'm doing a little better today. Waiting for a kidney stone to do whatever it's going to do, but otherwise doing all right. How are you doing?
I am doing better than you. I had one of them a couple years ago. Not much fun. But man, since then I drink a ton of water, over.
Well, that's what I'm doing. And there's a funny thing about it. I take a medicine called furosemide because I have a tendency to accumulate water. But I read on the net that the furosemide is what can be, well, it can develop a kidney stone. So I have to take it, but, it's can't win for losing sometimes.
Well, good luck with it, my friend. This too shall pass. Oh, that was a bad choice of words, George. 73 is my friend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo, who else is out there?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Who else? Oh boy, real weak one in there. Anybody hear him? Well, I must be hearing things again. Let's go with these two. 2 Bravo, how you doing, Richard? Q5, over.
Good morning, Bill. Yeah, same thing here, 5 and 9. Good signal. I'm hearing most of it, but I didn't hear that last guy trying to check in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, New York, where it's 39 degrees and cloudy, a little bit of rain. Most of the snow is gone. Well, a lot of the snow is gone, and we're glad of that. And just wait for the winter to pass. Anyway, everything else is looking pretty good in Rochester. Another good ham radio day, Bill. Over.
Hey, 73, it's you too. Stay well. Up to Thompsontown, PA. Hey, Mr. Don, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Bill, I'm doing fine. Just getting ready to head out here after lunch. Got a couple of appointments I made with a few parishioners that I got to go see, and then other than that, the rest of the weekend I think I'm going to I'm not going to Saturday morning I'm going down to Allentown to a model train display, and then I get back and I'm going to be working for the fire company. They're doing a bingo thing, but it's for guns. We're auctioning off or bingoing off guns. First one I've ever done, so we'll have to see how that goes. This is a big hunting area up here, so if you mention anything with guns and people come out of the woodwork to take care. Anyhow, that's all I got, buddy. 38 degrees, light rain, and I guess it's going to taper off here after a bit. So hopefully we won't see any more of that white stuff for a while. WA2 DVU and the group WV3IQJ. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, 73 to my friends. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. All right, a TEO, QRP, might be Marvin, over. All right, Marvin, running about Q2 to Q3. I understood your QRP. I guess signals are a little late today, or real late. Have a good weekend, Marv, and we'll talk to you again soon. I do have you logged in. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over. ECARS meets daily, Monday through Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag to net unless things get real quiet, then we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins, fixed mobile, or QRP. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Mobile Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Fox, Victor Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Fox, and the Alpha 2 Tango something. Anybody else, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Uniform.
And Whiskey Uniform. Let's go with this, gang. Alpha 2 Tango. Was that Bill up in Croydon?
Yes, sir. How are you, Bill?
All right, you're a little late today, Q3 to 4, but we hear you. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. In Elmsford, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. You're 20 over. I don't think I've ever heard you stronger. But happy Friday. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate what you do for ECARS, Bill, and I'll listen out for about 25 minutes. Over.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Sounding good today. Q4 to 5. Band's a little noisy. My audio okay, or am I hitting it too hard?
I think you're fine. You're quite loud, but you're not distorted, and I don't hear any artifacts on your audio, so I wouldn't touch a thing. Over.
Yeah, I've been told that before, that I'm loud, even without the radio. 73, see you, Bill. Stay well. Next up is a November 3... let's see, I can't, I'm using the wrong glasses. No wonder I can't see the screen right. Hey, Michael, how are you? Maybe it got the wrong one. November, Victor Foxtrot?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. How about that?
Oh, boy, I screwed that up. Give it to me again.
Okay, that's all right. Nice, friendly voice. 3, November, Fox, Victor. Here, Pennsylvania, and yes, it's simple in this geography here. Anyway, I'd like to slow down a little bit. It's time for me to check in, but then you got a whole crowd there. So everybody's concerning the weather here. I even heard some of these mobiles that were out, such as myself. Foggy here, 38 degrees, sprinkling rain, not a particularly good day. We're out, headed out to lunch. So back to next, this is WH3 NFB Mobile.
73 Sedan Q5, nice signal for a mobile today. Stay safe and enjoy the lunch. Rick, up in Ontario, how are you doing today?
Hey, not bad at all. Just on the Maestro up in the kitchen. I'm on dishes duty here, and I figured I'd listen along. And hopefully, I don't even know if my amp's turned on downstairs. I guess it must be, because they cut back the power down to an acceptable level here. The snow's all pretty much going away quickly. We had about 2.5 feet on the ground, and now in spots you could see green. So that's a plus. And it's been raining here the last couple days near Niagara Falls here. So back to you from VA3WU.
Hey, Rick. Q5, excellent audio. I'm running an Apache 7000. Looking at your audio, it is nice and even out to I believe 2.7 or so. Just curious, what mic are you using with the rig?
This is a hand microphone. This is the Flex Radio hand microphone that plugs in the back of the Maestro.
Holy mackerel. Well, you really have that tuned in. It took me quite a while to get my audio working right, because I've got a very difficult voice to EQ, but finally got it working after a couple of years. And really enjoying the rig. Yours is sounding great. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing. Thank you for the flowers, though. It's always appreciated. And I do have the Hermes light downstairs that runs into the same amp, gives me about 550 watts out. And the linearity of that's much better than the Flex, but it'll do. So we'll talk to you later, man. 3WE.
73, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Whiskey 2, use phonetics. Try it again. SEX. All right. You're a little late today, but we got you. Anybody else? Over. Did I get the call right? Whiskey 2, Sierra Echo X-ray, over. Oh, there we go. I typed it wrong. Okay, Larry, you're sounding good. Q3 to 4, but you're still sounding okay. What's going on? Over. You took a nosedive, Larry. Starting to get a bunch of QSB on 40 this afternoon. Signals are coming and going. You have a good weekend. Hope you don't get any trouble from the weather. Anything else? Over. 73s, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
COI, Papa Kilo, who else? Boy, we're getting a lot of static crashes, and about an hour ago, we actually had lightning and thunder go overhead. So I guess it's zapping around here somewhere. Ted, COI, how are you, sir?
WA2DVU, WB1CA. Morning, Bill. 1688 on numbers here. Where we are. 38 degrees right now. An hour ago, you couldn't see across the left field here. Now it's overcast sky. The sun tried to come out. I picked up just the dust and the snow there just to make the roads a mess out there. We aren't going to go anywhere, though. And then it was spitting rain. So it's will be on and off all weekend. It's not going to be nice. So my daughter and I, we went shopping yesterday. We got everything I need for a few days. So I don't have to go out in this weather. Got to feed the birds, and that's it. Bill, take care. Be safe, and stay in. If you don't have to go out, stay in. And how are you making out?
Oh, we're doing fine. Right now it's 43 degrees, raining, although it's getting a little brighter out. I wonder if the sun's going to come out. But looking at the weather map this morning, it looked pretty nasty for the rest of the day. Give me your call again. I typed it in wrong. Over.
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. How are you making out with your shingles?
I did not have shingles. Over.
Thought you had them there. Must have been somebody else I was talking to that had them.
Hey, no problem. Big static crash came through. Give me your call one more time.
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. CEI, WB1 CEI. And there's a lot of noise down here and a lot of fading. Thanks, Bill.
Contact.
73, see you, Ed. Have a good week. Contact, go.
Thank you, Bill. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Ed, that's Ron, DAR, who has the shingles. QSL, over.
I knew it was one of them. I got the wrong guy. Hey, thanks, Ed. Have a good day. I have to talk to Ron tonight. All right, sorry about that, Bill. Didn't mean to give you any bad news. I guess that was Ron I was talking to. My relief on Thursday. Thanks, Bill. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, what was the call of the relay station? You sounded pretty good today.
Yeah, Bill, it's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're sounding better now. Well, that's 40 meters for you. Thanks for that info. That's not nice at all. Ouch. Papa Kilo, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo, Fred in Short Hills, New Jersey, over.
Again?
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo, it's Fred in Short Hills, New Jersey.
Yeah, gotcha now, Fred. Q5 sounding good. What's going on today?
Well, not much. It's raining, and hopefully the snow is going to go away. Had good news about my 1306 amplifier from San Antonio yesterday. They were able to fix it. It was just a power supply, so it's on its way back. So my little old Dentron Clipperton L, which I've been using, is going to go back in the closet. It served its purpose very, very well. Over.
Oh, yeah. They were a neat old amp. As long as you didn't kill them, they were fine. I worked on one of them about 10 years ago. It was the first one that I had seen and had heard about them, and quite impressed. 73 is my friend. Anything else?
No, negative. 73. Have a good weekend. Over.
WA2DVU. ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
November 2, Mike, Quebec 2.
Mike, Quebec, what's the last letter?
Kilo, King, Kilo.
You're a little muffled. Give me the full call slowly, phonetically.
November 2, Mike, Quebec, Kilo. Mike, Quebec, Kilo.
The last letter K is in King, Kilo, over.
Roger.
All right. Let's look at your signal here, Bill. I think you might have an audio problem. What's going on today? Over.
Nothing much. Just wanted to check in on ECARS number 21190. And I won't keep it long, and just wanted to say good morning, or afternoon I guess it is now. And hope you have a good day and a fine net. 7-3 from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, N2 M2K.
All right, what rig are you running, over?
This is an STGX10.
All right, I'm not familiar with that. Looking at your audio goes out to about 1300 hertz. After that, there's not much audio in there. It would be good if you could get a little more response out to 2.1 or 2.7 or so. It would help the intelligibility a lot. Right now, to me, it's strong, but it's muffled, over.
Roger. We'll work on it. Thank you. You have a fine afternoon. 7-3 N2 M2K.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 2 Bravo X-ray.
DX, boy, are you loud. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, who else?
Whiskey Oscar Lima.
WOL, who else? Let's go with this gang, BX. What's going on, Mario?
Hey, I just wanted to check in. Your signal's huge up here, and I know you're hearing me the same. So, you're 5'9" plus 20, maybe more. You sound real good as usual. Over.
Hey, thanks for that. You're 20 over 9, which is really loud. I think you get the booby prize for being the loudest one today. Hope you don't get much out of this weather, or you're probably getting it already. It's been raining here, but who knows what's going to happen this weekend. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. I just wanted to let you know your signal's traveling this way. Yeah, we're getting rain, and I'm loving it. It's better than the other. So, that's it. You sound great.
Yeah, you got that right. 73s. Gary, how are you today? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Hope we're doing just fine. I hope you're doing okay. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Sitting here watching the snow come down once again. And I guess it's maybe he's going to start to lighten up a little bit. I heard you talking to Ed, WB1CEI over in Sharon, Connecticut. He's about 20 miles due west of me, so he said it's starting to lighten up, so that should come this way. Anyway, you sounded great. A solid S9, over.
Hey, there you go. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else?
No, that's it. Have a great weekend.
73s to you. How you doing, John? Up in New York, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, John. Quaker Street, New York. Yes, it's as we slowly, it was sweet here. It stopped for a while. It's going to come back again. So a little bit coming down right now. And, we're about 20 dB over F9. So, doing great. Hope you're doing well. Located. WSCWOL in Quaker Street, New York.
73 is John. You have a good weekend. Stay well and safe. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN, you're loud as usual. How you doing, David?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, we're doing okay. We had a failed connector out in the antenna range. And it was odd. And so we just got back in, a little bit cold, but I guess the ice freeze must have got to it. It just the fitting on the LDF4 just snapped, basically. So anyhow, good to have spare parts around. Swap that out, and everything's good now. Hopefully your hearing is okay.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. Q5. Lots of juice coming in here. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you on Monday, probably. Anything else, David?
Oh, we're good. You're plus 20 over here in the northern neck. We did, rain has stopped and the sun did come out. So it's headed your way, Bill.
Hey, good. It was getting brighter here for about 2 minutes, but I looked at the weather map coming over the bay today earlier, and it looks pretty nasty, so we'll see what happens. You're doing good here. You're running 30 over 9 on the S-meter, but that only means I've got a good antenna, or you've got a good transmitter. You know what I'm talking about. Over.
Yes, I think both of us are in that position, thankfully. We'll catch you later.
73, Steve. Although my noise level sucks. It's been running S8 to S9, and the loop is only about an S6. But, where did the days of S1 and S2 noise levels go? Talk to you later, Dave. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS, over. Boy, is that guy wide. Good grief. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over. Yeah, he's wide on upper sideband, about 2 kcs. Good grief. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins over. Real light one in there. Holler into the microphone. Give me more power. Do it phonetically. Try it again. Over. I got a November Juliet. I don't think I can make anything out of that. Let's see. No, we got, sorry. November Juliet. Try it again a couple times. Any relays on November Juliet? Over. November Juliet, sorry. Try again in 5 or 10 minutes. The band will change. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
KA2 Florida Ontario Papa.
Anybody else?
KA2
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Oscar Papa.
I got FAP. I'm sorry, FOP I got already. FOP, JTJ, QWQ. Let's see what we have here. Hey, John, what's up?
Well, not too much here. Just running some errands. It's raining here in the Utica, New York area. And I think east of us it's snowing, but we're right at the freezing mark, so nothing's sticking. And, 15, 18 inches of snowpack settled down pretty good this past few days. Over.
Yeah, luckily all our snow's gone, but it might be back this weekend. Nice signal today, John. You have a good weekend, and hope you don't get much more. Anything else?
No, that's all we got. 7-3.
73 to you. Jim down in Virginia. How are you, sir?
Hey, doing okay there. Near the info of JTJ down here on the battlefield down here. Well, I tell you, the conditions are kind of up and down on the band today there. I was over there on Soap Cars a while ago there, and I couldn't even hit a net control over there. But just want to say hello to everybody there. It's right about 60 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. I think the rain has moved out there and the sun's shining bright outside now, so hopefully it'll be like this for the next day or so here for sure there. Just want to say hello to everybody. And my number is 40384. It's 40384. Lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow there. I'll let you get on back with your net there. And for JTJ, Big Flip.
73, Sam, you have a nice weekend. Hey, Doug, up in New Jersey, how are you, sir? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Enjoying seeing the grass for after 3 weeks. It's getting a bit tiresome. There's still some piles around. It'll probably be around until June from what I can see. Other than that, nothing special. Just ongoing projects here, trying to rearrange the shack, little bits and pieces here and there, trying to make it look like it wasn't a total junk pile. 7-3, I'll be listening out. Over.
73 to you, my friend. Doesn't have a good weekend. Next up, I have a partial call. Foxtrot Alpha Papa, maybe. Come on in, over. Foxtrot Alpha Papa or something close, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
K4CAB.
CAB, anybody else? Please use phonetics, over. Good afternoon, Dewey. Hey, you're sounding great today. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Delta Oscar November. Good morning, Bill. Yep, you got Dewey down here in Shipman, Virginia. Actually, I'm only about 25 miles as the crow flies from JT. So hello, JT, if you're still out there. And yeah, we're about 50 degrees, and the rain finally stopped. And working on a 160-meter antenna for next weekend. Next weekend is the 160-meter contest. So I'm here. I got the little project going here on the table. Thanks for picking me up. K4CAB.
Hey, 73, see you, Dewey, and good luck. Good luck with that. That sounds like fun. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
D3, Delta Oscar November.
DON, who else? Good afternoon, Don. Q5 and loud as usual. What's up? K3, Delta, either K3 or W3 DON, over. Oh my, Don, sounding good. Something must be wrong. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Romeo Alpha. Whoops. KB3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Jim. You're loud. What's going on today?
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha. Jim in Forest Hill. 30392 for the roster. Heard you calling for check-in. Thought I would drop by, say hello. 73s to the group. QSL?
QSL, hey, you're sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we try to do that every day. So with that, unless you have any other questions, I'll turn it back over to the net.
73s to you, my friend. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victoria, Mobile.
Juliet, Uniform Vermont, NEJVE3, NEJ. Let's go with Terry Lee. Low light today, Terry Lee. What's cooking? Over. VE3 NEJ, was that you, Terry?
Hang on, Bill, that was me, but I'm on the phone now. I'll be back.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Give me a shout back. Let's go to JUV Grady. Oh, how you doing, buddy?
Number is Bill 862. And
all righty. You're running Q4 to 5. A little noisy today, but hey, that's okay. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
So, thanks off that. Got all the little schools we have to be going on today, I think. And we'll be in good shape. This is WB3, mobile clear.
73s to you. Let's see. Terry Lee, you back? It says WA2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. They're looking for check-ins. Over. Boy, we had a little bit of rain this morning. Earlier this morning, before the rain started, my noise level was down to about an S3 or S4. When I got back on ECARS this morning, noise level started going up. Now it's snap, crackling, and popping from S9 up to almost 20 over 9. So there must be a very unhappy insulator around here somewhere. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins. Over.
I'm back, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, what's on your mind? Hey, I got concerned. I hadn't talked to you for a couple of shifts. Everything okay?
Everything just peachy keen, buddy. Yeah, can't be any better. Well, it could be better. All the snow could go away and the mud could follow it. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's muddy here now. The snow disappeared finally after it was on the ground for almost 2 weeks. Actually, it had turned to ice. Would thaw out a little bit during the daytime and then refreeze. But finally, about 2 days ago, it disappeared. Right now, it's 44 degrees. Don't know what weather forecast to agree with. We're either going to get no snow or a couple inches of snow. Oh well, bring it on this winter. Don't have anything here. Hope you have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Anything else, Terry?
Yeah, I think that's it, Bill. We're 35 degrees here right now with rain and snow mixed. It's doing something out there. I'm not sure if it can't decide whether it's going to rain or going to snow. So anyway, I'm in where it's warm and dry. Yeah, I had to put you on hold because that was my nurse calling, and she takes precedence over anything. Over.
God bless the nurse. Over.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week.
73 Surrey. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Hey, I just discovered I cannot talk and write at the same time. Oh. Check-ins ECARS. WA2DVU, looking for NJ2US. You around? Are you working feverishly in your office? Over. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec.
Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey we have. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Alpha Quebec.
QA2 we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Neil. How are you today?
Not bad, not bad. I gotta go do some shopping, but other than that, I'm pretty clear for the day. We have about we have, last I looked, it was 41, or probably a little bit warmer than that now. I'm on my old TS520 SE. I had problems with it, but actually it wasn't the radio. It's connected into a homemade DSP, and it's quite old, so I took that out, took it apart, just cleaned it, and everything works fine now. I'm 100 run barefoot through an N 80-meter line. So, back to you.
Okay, 73, my friend. You stay well. We'll talk to you soon. You sounded good. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, yeah. So are you. You're good 7, almost an 8 coming in good and clear, too. I like the band is nice and quiet this morning. At least it seems on this thing. So, good health and 73s to everybody.
Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Zulu Whiskey.
MZKC2 MZW. There we got some 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Up to Buffalo, Mr. Gary. How are you today?
Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Alpha Quebec. Gary in Buffalo. It's 44 degrees and the snow is melting. Thank God. So all's right with the world up here. It's overcast, rather gloomy, but it's the temperature's correct. So back to you.
Yeah, real fine. You're doing good. Q5, loud, nice signal. You have a good weekend, and I don't know if we're going to get more snow or garbage from the storm, but stay safe. Anything else, over?
No, you're 10 over 9 into Buffalo. Your signal is fantastic, so all's well. 73.
73s to you, and thank you for the report. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Papa Tango Mike Paul.
PTM, who else? Good afternoon, Paul, Q5 and loud, over.
You're doing fantastic here too in Leroy, and the temperature is also 40 degrees and snow is melting. and I'm looking forward for spring.
Yeah, I think we all are. We're ready for it now. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you again hopefully next week. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a good day. 73 is to you. This is KD2 PTM Clear.
73 is to you. Check in ECARS. Over. This is WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Again. N2ZGN. You there, Jerry?
I am here.
Yeah, boy. Pretty good day, 31. All of a sudden, the electrical insulator somewhere with our electric companies has started zapping S9 when it goes off. That's kind of interesting. Anywho, anything interesting going up in your neck of the woods?
Well,
let me just make a check here what the weather forecast looks like. Let's see. 2 to 4 inches daytime, 4 to 8 inches nighttime. Starting out as heavy wet stuff and transitioning to powder snow. Over.
Oh boy, it's been a crazy winter. I don't know. They don't know what we're going to get. It could be rain, it could be snow, it could be nothing. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Right now the temperature's gone down. It was up to 32, and it's gone down to 30. Yeah. So they said that at the start of this, our temperature was going to go down up here. So if it stays below 32, we're probably going to get some heavy stuff at first, and then it's going to dry out, which will make me happy, because the snowblower will be happy too.
Oh yeah, we're 46. Not much wind. No wind. So that's decent. But it's been raining all morning, just lightly. 73, Shirley. We'll talk to you again on Monday. Hope you have a good net this afternoon. Over.
Well, we had 30 on the first part of it, so anything will be just added bonus. Over.
Hey, there you go. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you next week.
Roger, Bill. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we are your net control from 1 to 1:30 this afternoon. And this we'll take a standby right now for anybody who has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control. And when calling in, or checking in, give me your full call sign with phonetics. And one time only. Please do not barge in when I'm running a list. I'm just going to ignore you unless you have an emergency pro word. And if anybody needs to talk to somebody that's on or you believe is listening, just say contact. We'll go to you as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that I don't, just say relay and then give your call sign, phonetically, of course. And we'll go to you for that relay. At this time, we're going to stand by for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Okay. We'll look for stations from any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome as long as you're general class or above or equivalent license from another country. Call now.
November 1, India Delta.
Okay, we have N1 ID. Anybody else?
This here is a rubber duck.
This is N2ZGN. Anybody with a valid call sign? N1 ID. Afternoon, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing today? It's raining just about since I got up. Gonna rain the rest of the day, but other than that, we're doing good. Band seemed pretty quiet. The background noise is way down. And how are you doing there?
We're not doing too bad. We've got good copy on you, and it doesn't look like much on the waterfall. We will persevere for the half hour. N2ZGN, have a great afternoon and weekend. Anything further?
That's it. You too. Have a good afternoon, and I'll catch you again. This is N1ID.
Roger, 5-9 signal from East Haddam, Connecticut. And CZGN clear with John, N1ID, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
And we got Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. Anybody else? I heard a station in there. It sounded like started transmitting, got the letter pop out, and that's about it. Try again. Nothing heard. Whiskey. Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform. Rick, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just playing with an old Maestro here on the Flex radio. Hopefully it's sounding okay. And I thought I'd give you a quick shout just dialing around on the VFO here. It's one of those days. It's just a nice quiet Friday here, and just bringing out some of the old toys and playing with them, making sure they still work. So that's about it. It's been a rainy day here near Niagara Falls in Thorold. It's just been a dreary day. The snow's melting though pretty quickly. It's about plus 3 or 4 degrees C, so the snow is melting. We had about 2.5 feet on the ground last week, and it's down to, you can see grass in some spots and still snow in others, where it was piled up. So it's good to see. We're supposed to get more tonight, I think, but we'll take that when it comes. Back to you, VA3WU.
Roger. Well, we're heavy overcast right now, and I'm just checking the radar here, and the outskirts is here. It's Virga right now, but it's not going to be much longer before we see snow coming down to ground level, and the temperature is oscillating between 31 and 30. So that's a sign that the precip is getting close. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, now I know what you mean. I did switch over to the battery died on the Maestro, so I switched back over to the main radio here at the desk. But yeah, no, I hear you what you're saying there for sure. Anyway, I won't hold you. I'll let you go. I'll charge this Maestro up and get her happening again from VA3WU.
Roger, and I had you 5'9", peaking 5'9" plus 5. So very good. Have a great day. N2ZGN, look, that was VA3WU, Rick out of Thorold, Ontario. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
This is Kilo 3 Zulu, Kilo Oscar. Over.
Okay, I got ZKO. Anybody else? Okay, Ron, go ahead.
This is K3ZKO. I'm just checking out a remote radio. I wonder how it sounds. Over.
Well,
The audio sound. Let me take a look at your audio. Give me a little. Tell me what you're running remote, and then where you are. Over.
Okay, we're just setting up the RF4, the RC4, at a Penwood TL or 2000. Penwood 2000. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you got a good signal. Your audio is bassy. It's more bass. You have some treble, or you have some mid in there, but very little treble. If you can, on that radio, boost your treble, it would make a lot more intelligible, especially if it was noisy. Over.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, the handle is Ron, Romeo. Sure knows that better. Boy, we really appreciate the testing for us, and we'll see if we can work on that frequency response. Thank you much.
Yeah, Roger. Like I say, bass and mids are good. It's just the treble, and that would help you out in noisier situations. So very good. Have a great day and a great weekend. Then to ZGN, we're clear with K3 KZO or ZKO, Ron, Collegeville, PA, and I've got Collegeville. But QRZ says Lansdale. Which is correct? Over.
Lansdale. Lansdale is the most recent. Over.
Okay, I am making that change right now, and I'll put that in my files, and there we go. So next time you'll be correct. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN is clear with KCDKO, Ron, Lansdale, PA. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
KB3, KSB, Mobile, Rudy, go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm in Salisbury, Maryland. Touchdown, see my mom. I made it from Baltimore, and it looked like the sun's coming out. 54 degrees, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. Yeah. Just keep telling me it's sunny and in the 50s down there. It's overcast, gloomy, and could get snowy very soon. And the temp up here is 31, and so anywhere from 6 to 12 inches is what it's looking like now. Have a good weekend there. Clear with KB3 KSB. Rudy, he's out of Baltimore, and he's mobile. And we'll stand by for any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Kilo 3, Julius. A3JTA. Good afternoon, Tim.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Hey, I just turned on the radio here. I'm right during your other transmission there, your last transmission. I'm not sure what you were asking. You asking for an net control?
Negative. I was talking with Rudy.
Okay, very good then. Never mind. Hello, Rudy. All right, 73 then. I'm going to leave the receiver on here now. Have a good day. And a good weekend.
Roger, Tim. Have a great weekend also. N2ZGN clear with K3JTA. Tim, York, PA, one of our net controls, and oftentimes fuels in like I do. N2ZGN clear, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Uniform 3 Alpha.
We got Uniform 3 Alpha. Anybody else?
Hotel Yankee Alpha.
Hotel Yankee Alpha. Give me your full call.
Kilo Alpha 2, Hotel Yankee Alpha.
Okay, anybody else? Nothing heard. KU3 Alpha. Good afternoon, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. KU3A, Bill, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Not doing much today, just sitting around. It's raining here. I assume it's maybe snowing up your end of New York. But yeah, I'm kind of looking at my snow and say, quick, melt, make room for more, because, depending on which way the wind's blowing, it could be a long Sunday, Monday. But other than that, not much going on. Back to you, KU3A.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Bill. Well, the radar says it's snowing, but it's not hitting the ground yet. It's Virga. But the stuff that's hitting the ground is just south of us, and maybe 10, 20 miles. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and take care. Clear with KU3A. Bill, Pipersville, PA. Next up is going to be Kilo Alpha 2 HYA. And it looks like a new call for me. Give me your preferred first name and location and what you're running, over.
Yeah, it is the first time for me checking in here. Just tuning around, and this is the only station that I could see any activity on 40 meters. So the name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and I'm in Manlius, New York, and running a Yaesu FT710 barefoot into an NFED. Over.
Roger, very good. You're 5'9" plus 5, and sounds good. And Manlius, I've been through there several times, going to hockey games down Cortland area. Over.
Understand. Where you from?
We are in Peru, New York, which is the far northeast corner. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border, and about 9 miles southwest of Plattsburgh.
Okay, know where that's at. You're about a 5'9" plus 5 here in Manlius. I'm just here trying to track down some QRN here. Every 16 kilohertz, there's a big signal that I can't figure out where it's coming from. It's not coming from my house. Over.
Roger, 16 kilocycles. Boy, that's wallwarts are usually around 50 or above. So it might be. Does it come and go at intervals? Over.
No, it doesn't seem to. It's been here. I noticed it probably a month ago. There for a while, for about 3 or 4 hours, it disappeared. But for the last month, it's been here consistent. So I don't know. I know there's a couple people that check in here from Manlius, and I was hoping to catch somebody on the air to see if they see the same thing. They just installed a solar farm about 100 or about 1,000 yards from my house, and I'm hoping that's not the issue.
Roger. Easy way to check that out. You got a portable radio that does 7.255?
Well, I only got this one, so I'd have to rip it out of my shack here and put it in the car and drive around. So it's not the most practical thing to do.
Roger, see if you can get a hold of one of the guys in Manlius. See if they have a portable radio, and see what it sounds like at your location, and then walk towards that solar farm. If it gets worse, then that's probably your thing. And what you're going to have to do is contact. You're going to have to make a complaint and find out who owns it and advise them that if you can prove it. Actually, I'd even go to the FCC with a complaint, and they can home right in on it easily.
Yeah, if I could pin it on them for sure, that's what I would do. Well, I'd ask them first to see if they could fix it, and then if not, then I'd go to the FCC. But it's pretty nasty. The amplitude gets up to S9 plus every now and then. Some days it's high, and some days it's tolerable here.
Roger, on the days that it's really high, is it sunny out?
No, it's never sunny in Manlius in the winter.
That's in the cloud and snow belt area. That would be a dead giveaway right there. But that's the thing to do, is see if you can track it down to that. Somebody that's got a portable radio that tunes that area and has a high-low sensitivity range, like a local distant range switch. And as you walk towards it, if it goes on, if it goes high, and then you walk past it, it goes low, you're pretty assured that that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the advice there, and we'll do our best to find it. So hopefully I can find one of these local hams. I know there's one, half a mile up the road, and there's another one about a mile down the road from me. I see towers up, but I don't know who they are. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Boy, I forget who the one that really checked in here. Check with them and see. Check with your local radio club down there too. That would be they can help out.
Yeah, that's probably the next step. I'm not a member of the club, but I think it's probably beneficial to become a member. Over.
Yeah, Roger, definitely is, and it's not always what you can get; it's what you can add into the club to make it better. Over.
Yeah, understood. I'm a member of a model airplane club here in Manlius and the local rifle range. So another club would probably keep me more busy. Over.
Roger. Have a great weekend and take care. Hope you find that problem. N2CGN clear with KA2HYA. That's Jay out of Manlius, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins. We got about 8 minutes to go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. I've got you. Anybody else? Nothing heard. WA1TAQ. Joe, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Yep, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. We have snow. We picked up almost 2 inches so far. Excuse me. Going to get 1 to 3, and then we're supposed to get a coating of freezing rain and ice on top of that. and then more snow tomorrow. So at the end of this, we could end up with another 8 inches. Just what we need. I'm kind of done with this, but that's all right. It's winter, right? That's what we expect. So N2ZGN, WA1TAQ. How copy this ancient tube radio?
Well, that ancient tube radio is giving me a 5.9+5, and the audio sounds good. And we're looking at 6 to 12 inches of snow here, and it should be starting just about any time. Over.
Yeah, well, like I said, this started a couple hours ago. Yeah, just about. And the flakes are getting bigger and more frequent. So I don't know if that means I gotta look at the temperature. We could be getting to a point where we start to convert, but who knows? I just didn't need another snowstorm. That one we got in January, late January. By the time everything was all said and done, wait a minute. There we go. By the time everything was all said and done, we had 30 inches of snow in the backyard. Craziness. But that's it. So winter like I kind of remember when I was a kid. N2ZGN, WA1TAQ.
Yep, same here. So very good, Joe. Have a great weekend and take care. N2ZGN clear with WA1TAQ, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Phil, good afternoon.
Hi, how you doing? You're sounding great. I just happened to turn the rig on, and there you were. So, yeah, looks like we're going to get some snow and some rain, and a lot of the snow has gone down, but there's a lot of ice out there, so I don't know what's going on. But I guess that's how it is. We had an awful lot of snow here, but it definitely went down about half of what it was. So, how are you doing up there? This is K2NP.
Well, I wouldn't say anxiously awaiting the snow, but we're awaiting the snow. They're looking at 6 to 12 here, so, and in the mountains it could be higher, so we'll wait and see what we get. And as Kenny says, keep an eye on the sky. You're going to get some weather whether you want it or not.
Yeah, righto. I follow you 100%. No, I don't want to. I'll let you go and get some more. You're sounding great. Booming in here. And beautiful signal, as usual. So thanks for picking me up. I always enjoy listening to you. And I happen to turn it on right time, and you're always there. So that's good. So 7-3, take care. We'll catch you down the line.
Roger, Phil. You take care. Have a great day. Clear with K2NPN, Phil, Marcy, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. This is N2ZGN. Going to be last call of the day for ECARS. Anybody that'd like to check in, call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Okay, VE3, I believe it was.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray, Romeo.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much for bringing me in there. Yeah, we figured we just made a little change again to the antenna about 20 minutes ago. Hopefully I'm sounding okay your way. Not quite sure whether or not we're in a solar flare situation or not at this point. Just wondering what the signal strength down your ways.
Okay, 5.9 plus 20, and we're right at the limit. I've got to shut down, but it did improve. 72 ZGN, clear with VA3 Fox X-Ray Romeo. This concludes ECARS for today. Reminder, stay clear of this frequency for at least an hour and a half, so that the Midwest traffic net can have their net. KC and a half below us. And to ZGN, clear.
VA3FXR, clear.
CQ.
Thank you. What got the pitch. I said, yo, so we wow, I said, yo, and got the pitch. I'm just yo, but step wide. Well, yo,